Dong, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. Dong, 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 dong. Okay, it's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idget Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or whosoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get about on the spicy side. All situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's do something. Let's talk about some stuff. I'm a little late because I had to reboot my PC. I apologize for that, but Satisfactory crashed on me, and seems like if Satisfactory completely crashes on me because I left the game up for too damn long, it starts acting really funky. And hello to Javik, to Kaichael, and Zolt. Unfortunately, my bot does not seem to pick up things that you guys say before the stream actually begins. And there's a Casper. So I did some stuff. I did a little bit of stuff off stream. I got all my oil that's over here. There's a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 600 pipes and a little paltry, crappy 150 pipe. That's fine. That's fine. Because as soon as I get this to the swamp, there's a 450 node sitting right there, which will turn this 150 pipe into a 600. And Drake, what's going on? I did a little bit of belting. I wouldn't say overnight. I did this this morning. I've been up since like 8. It's currently 1 o'clock for me. I went ahead and picked up the limestone that's over there. I picked up all the coal, the iron, the copper, all the stuff that's over here by the coal. Just realized that's not actually hooked up. Or is it? No, it's hooked up. It's doing things. And thank you to Nick's Charged for following the Twitch channel off while I was offline. I also went ahead and picked up all the iron here. There's 2 normal nodes that go into a pure belt. There's a pure node that goes into a pure belt. There's another limestone node there, and there's a copper node there. Yeah. The nice thing is this copper node, plus that copper node, plus the crappy copper belt that I'm running up there, makes a pure belt. This limestone and that limestone makes a pure belt. I did decide to be kind of sort of nice to you guys because I know full well how much you guys love watching me suffer. You guys love watching my suffering. You love watching my pain. You love watching my anguish. You love watching me complain and complain and complain about stupid crap. Hello, Tardy Lynn. So, in my effort to get all of the Blue Crater belted up, I left a node. I got my nitrogen. There's 1,500 nitrogen in this node, so there's 2 pure pipes and a Mark 1. So those are full. But you'll notice over here, I'm missing a belt. There's a belt that's not here. And Johnny, the moderator man himself. But yeah, I left a belt not here. Because I knew you sick people and your freaking sadomasochism, or just straight sadism, was going to want to watch me try to get that damn sand belt out of that damn cave. So, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Please, Mommy. I don't want to do it. Mommy, I don't want you to touch my no-no square no more. Yeah, I'm gunning for the algorithm to hate me early. And that sand node is in a cave way the F down there. So we're going to have to do some megaliths. I'm now Nanook of the North. Did you actually get the 10 inches of snow? Better you than me. I don't like snow. No. We aren't playing with your stinky. Go put some freaking deodorant on. Smell. Okay. That should be set up correctly. It is. It is. Thank God. Because we all know how many times I screw this shit up. I'm going to leave that there until we actually go get the belt. Because I'm still a little hesitant about that actually being set up right. I still can't believe that stupid freaking slug yesterday. Make sure it's turned on my recording. And I did move files, so we're not going to have that BS today. I shouldn't have to pause for like half an hour because I literally forgot to move files. Mr. Idget, how dost thou fare this fine day? I fare the fine. Like I said, I saved this belt for you guys. I saved it for stream. Because not only is it going to be an absolute nightmare to get it up and out of this cave, this cave's kind of a pain in the ass because you guys know my anti-clipping policy. Like I said, I saved the pain for you guys. The anguish, the torment, the torture. So far, it's not been that bad. But I'm sure it's going to get worse. Alright, that's actually hooked up correctly, so get rid of all these walls. Yeah, I figured you guys would like the stream title today. I really don't think I'm going to get up. We're going to try. Because I'm insane. Well, we're going to try to get this up. Yeah, I don't think it's coming up. Yeah. Nope, we're doing lifts. Somebody called the Uber because we're doing lifts. I know, it's two different platforms, blah, blah, blah. How far down can you? You can get down there pretty damn far. You were just so much farther than that. Oh well. Aha. Sam moving on up. Sam moving on out. You know about it? Yeah, I did that on the lower one. Johnny sent Casper a picture of his snowfall. Better you than me, brother. All right, that actually wasn't that bad. I mean, I think I made it seem a lot worse than it really was. It still sucked. And this is one of the things that kind of irks me. I think everyone who's ever tried to get the SAM out of that cave will acknowledge that's the worst SAM node in the game to pull. Why in the hell is it only a goddamn impure? If I'm going to go through all that freaking hassle to get that crappy freaking SAM node out, give me a damn pure node. I got a blankie over my legs. It's not that warm right now for me. I don't know what the temperature is outside because I don't go outside. I'm a shut-in. Okay. We'll go get the nitrogen node here in a minute. I'm going to have to make a blueprint to... I mean, obviously, I don't have to make a blueprint. I'm going to make a blueprint, though. Because I am that level of lazy. It's always work. Alright. I need to make a quick blueprint. I just need somewhere relatively flat that I can set this. Yeah, that works. Do 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 do. No, I don't want that. You can go away. We need some color on these. What are we thinking? Gray? Yeah, I think we'll just go pale gray. We got dark gray for oil, pale gray for nitrogen. I'm not colorblind enough. That should be fine. It should be fine. Okay. Nitro 3-pipe stack. Save blueprint. Clear designer. Get rid of designer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to load up one more little, not Da Vinci. Stupid icons being too close together. Sure, they don't need Da Vinci loaded right now. But they do need some music. We need to get some music up in here, right? Yeah, Da Vinci's a pain in the ass. The belting will continue. Nope, we're not closing that. We'll close Da Vinci. I sure the hell don't need that running right now. All right, there we go. Go over here to my blueprints. Grab that one. Put it in my hotbar. Do 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 do. And we'll get this nitro ran. Do 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 do. I want it a little bit in the floor. I just think it looks better that way. I don't like the hovering supports. Yeah, see, like I don't like that. In the floor. Do 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 do. Pipe is too long. I've not heard that one before. I'm gonna pull it out a little bit. Snap. And get down on the ground. Yay! Now, I try to come up with some funny stream titles for you guys. I don't think morale's going to improve anytime soon, but the belting will continue. Do 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 do. And some people might notice the fact that I always I have the bottom of these pipe stacks open. I'm not using the standard pipe support. And that's solely so I can run belts underneath of it. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. That way all those belts can just run underneath of these, and all is good. All is good in the hood. Bow, 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 bow. The YouTube algorithm has decided to curse me because of you guys. I blame you guys. I'm now seeing shorts from Alberta Tech, which I guess is a software developer lady. Yay, cookies! Okay, so the only thing I have to do, I need to get this copper node and I need to get the limestone node. We'll start with the copper node. Do 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 do. Ow! No hurt my cookie. All right, copper node, satisfied. You gotta eat the cookies before Rob gets here. He's gonna try to steal them otherwise. Now I can do that whole thing all over again. Alright. Should be limestone. Hello, Riven. The conveyor sealing thing is a purchasable in the Awesome Shop. But I'm glad I can show you something you didn't know. It's always a win, right? Shit, I just realized that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's not that far off. The funny thing is, anybody like new here is like, "Oh, he's just doing little bitty belts. He's not doing. It's not that bad." Gotta have that maniacal laugh in there every once in a while, right? I figure the maniacal laugh kind of helps reinforce my level of insanity for this build. Well, probably. And I do apologize for being kind of quiet. I'm trying to eat cookies. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pure belts and 2 crappy belts. No, I just changed the stream title over on Twitch. Oh yeah, conveyor mergers and lifts do stack to, or do just straight snap to ceilings. I try not to do any of the snapping them inline because they just never go where I want them to go. I'm a little too anal when it comes to building. I think it comes to running belts up giant freaking ramps, and it's like, I don't care. So somehow I need to get all these belts onto that stack. This is gonna be painful. Oh, good God, why didn't I give myself a flat right here? This is gonna be really painful. Oh, fuck you. The FU was in response to the fact I gotta get all that too, and that. Oh, I'm sitting there eating one cookie when the other cookie's not even done yet. The bad thing is, I don't think I have a 10 high. Like, I don't have the next tier for this. Because I don't like making the 9 high. I'm trying to. Okay, we're not gonna piss with that just yet. We'll go get the rest of the belts, get them up here. Because I didn't listen to you when you told me to make a 10 high forever ago. Yeah. I don't know how many belts this is supposed to be. I think it's 8 total. I probably should count, but counting, you don't do counting in Math Torture game. You just throw a bunch of crap on a freaking giant belt stack and call it good. And this is why when you don't count, you end up with one too few. The worst thing is I started thinking about some of the insanity I have coming up. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to add 7 on each of these. Okay, that's easy. 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 6, 7. Alright, yeah, Javik's on the same time zone as us. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Should work. I think I counted that right. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. I did not count that right. Is there anybody new here? No, I don't know how to count. It's kind of a accepted thing around here. That time I didn't even try to count. It's 1 more. I don't know why. I always thought like a country club would be even worse because it's all a bunch of like entitled assholes. Now that I'm like half past the hour, I can cuss all I want. Ow! Yeah, it's 1:30. Should be getting a message over on Twitch here in a second. Yeah, but if they do, remember, it doesn't stink. Theirs never stinks. I'm sure they'd be the first one to tell you that. Nice thing is I've only got 1 crap belt. All the rest are Mark 6s. That makes this a little easier. This would be a lot easier if I just made a blueprint, but I hate using blueprints up ramps. Blueprints and ramps, I don't like. Because blueprints always use the curve mode, and it looks bad going up a ramp. Ah! Obey the panda! Yes, the panda has been called. If you happen to have seen a panda in the upper left of your screen, please obey the panda. Remember to smack that like and subscribe button, folks. It really helps me out, lets YouTube know I'm not a complete total F-up. The years and years and years and years and years and years and years ago, we're talking 20 plus years, I worked in a gas station. And I will not tell you what gas station it was. I guess it's a pretty big chain, so it doesn't really narrow it down very much. But there's this like common misconception that it's the men's restroom that's always the absolute worst to clean. Nope. I can tell you there's more times that I didn't want to go clean the women's restroom because they were some nasty ass shit going on in there. Then I had the same for the men's. Men's absolute worst I ever dealt with was them not being able to aim at all, or in the even general vicinity of where they were supposed to be aiming. Oh no, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it kind of vague. I'm not gonna try to gross everybody out just yet. We'll get to that later. We'll get to that when we get into the math portion of today's episode. Because oh yes, there will be math. But yeah, the worst I ever dealt with was men either not knowing how to aim or there was a unusual amount of, and this was on both sides, but a little bit more on the men's room. Not putting their used tissue down the toilet. And sometimes it end up in the trash can, sometimes it just end up wherever the hell they wanted to throw it. And I'll leave the rest to your imagination. The women's side, oh good God. There's a lot more stuff that women do in the restroom that's disgusting than I'm really tempted to get rid of this top one and shift them all over here so I can shift this over here and actually use this. I think that was my original plan. Yeah, we'll do that. I kind of wish it was in the trash can. There was more than one occasion that the, was just thrown. And this wasn't like a single stall restroom. It wasn't like an interstate gas station, but it was still a decent sized gas station because it was right off a highway. And the next closest gas station was, let's say what, about 5-10 miles? I gotta be careful with, okay, so I need one more. I try to be somewhat careful with my location, so. I got no problem saying what state I live in, but I'm not going to tell you what city I live in. Nerd's been trying to guess what city I live in. It's funny, he hit me up with like 5 different freaking options yesterday because I said that thing about Waffle House. It's like, you know, saying there used to be a Waffle House there kind of limits where you live. Like, yeah, good luck though. And so he threw out a couple cities, and I was like, nope. Look, did I put one too many on the top and not enough on the one below? Okay. We'll switch this to auto connect. Grab all those bastards, and we're gonna bring them over here. Those all should look nice and pretty. Boop. I'll go county, but I live in Jersey, so that's still a few million people. Yeah, I live in Indiana, so a lot less people. It's a small state. I live in a city. Like, it's legitimately a city. These two will become pures, but I want to do that. I want to do that after this. Yeah, shifting them to the left was always shit. I can't shift them all the way that way. God damn it. Okay. That gives me room. That gives me room. Because I got to bring those pipes up here too. No one ever said I think shit out. You guys know that about me by now. I don't plan. I just kind of go with the flow. So I put 3 more down. We're going to move things 3 to the right. That should give me enough space to bring the pipes up. And leave a little bit of wiggle room. Ah! See, that's why I don't like curve mode. It doesn't look good going up hills. Default build mode looks the best going up hills, in my personal opinion. And since it's my playthrough, my personal opinion is the one that friggin' matters. Where are all the people going to live if you throw out the city? Oh, trust me, they'll find places to live. They'll move out to the country and decide they want to be country folk. And all the rest of us actual country folk will want to shoot them. Or maybe not want to. Get a little trigger happy on the boonies. Okay, so I have 4 open belts here. I've got 6 to go on, plus 2 are going to become pure. So that's going to be 8 going on. I got 4. I honestly just wish Mark 6 belts built a little faster. Maybe a slight difference in animation, like have the outside build first, and then have the inside do like some kind of like pulsing as it becomes solid, because it's supposed to be a force field. So I'm gonna make a small trip. We're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna go on a vacation far away from the fucking belts right now. Because I already have a blueprint kind of sort of set up, and making a new belt highway blueprint takes a hot minute. And I already have one basically set up. It's just in the Dune Desert. It's a little ways away. The other major drawback is I'm going to have to go stockpile on time crystals and all that stuff. Missed my turn. It's okay. I can catch a bus. I can catch a Greyhound. It's not a problem. Do 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 do. But as you see, I have started changing my foundation here in the swamp. And we're just gonna run that all the way that way, and probably pretty goddamn far that way. But I had a thought that when this belt highway comes to the swamp, bring it under my foundation. And I have this really, really bad feeling there's going to be logistics floors. And yes, I said floors. Plural. Because the very first thing I have to do when I get all these belts to the swamp is I have to sort the belts. Like, all the iron has to go one place, all of the limestone needs to go one place, all the copper, all the caterium, all the SAM, all the blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. Because like everything has its place in my modeler file, in my spreadsheet, whatever you want to call it. Stretch! Stretch, god damn it! Do 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 ba boo do boo ba do ba. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Dune Desert. We're gonna make a 10 high blueprint, maybe an 11 high. And I think what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna be making them at full length. I'm gonna be making them at however many I can make with 1,000 time crystals and trigons. Because that's what I can hold in dimensional storage. I don't have more than it. You can't have more than 5 stacks in dimensional storage. And yeah, I could fill up my inventory. I probably will fill up my inventory. Why do I have so many normal rifle rounds? Why do I have so much black powder? Don't need that anymore. Really don't need that shite. That shite. There we go. Free up some space in my inventory. Do 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 ba do ba do be ba boo do boo boo ba boo ba boo bees. I don't know how high this one here is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I miscounting that? Hold on. I swear to God, if I actually have a 10 high. I do have a fucking 10 high. Alright, we're making an 11 high. Ah! Ah, screw this. Screw that. Came all the way over here to make a 10 high, and I already have a freaking 10 high. Find the right button. I really would like to not use this, but I'm pretty damn sure I'm going to have to use this. Actually, I know for a fact I'm going to have to use this. Now that's an 11 high. Make sure this side didn't get messed with. All right, we need to stop by this storage facility and pick up some trigons and time crystals. I had to walk away, but I had one more thought. I moved like 4 times in the last 4 years, so if I did have anyone keeping an eye on me, they would have made a little loss. Yeah. I haven't moved in like 15 years, so. Actually, it's probably longer than that now. Definitely longer than that. Yeah, I guess nearly 18 years I've been in this house. But I own it, so, you know. Oh, okay, the bank owns it. I pay mortgage on it. I wish I could say I'm 18. I paid my mortgage for 18 years, but I had a big financial snafu years back, and I'm only about 11 years in. I get told that a lot. Like my nephew is definitely very pessimistic. Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds less political. And short of the like mass increase in home prices, I wouldn't really say it's impossible. Like I bought my house for like $67,000, $70,000, somewhere around there, and it's now valued at about 1.5 times that. But I bought it when I was making $10 an hour. Now, if I go get a job, I'm basically guaranteed at least $17 to $18 an hour. So, it wouldn't be it'd still be a bit of more of a struggle. But the biggest thing that bit me in the ass when I bought this house is it was never disclosed during the purchase stage that the owner of the house was not living in the house. He was allowing his daughter to live in it, which kills what's called homestead credit. Where a decent house that is $100K would be a 1-bedroom hovel in Ohio. I am in Indiana, and that really depends on where in Ohio. Because depending on where in Indiana, my house would be more. If I was literally trying to do this without giving away where I live. If I was in the next town over, my house would be worth about 3 times what it is. Yeah, I think that's a safe way of saying it. Kind of wish there was like a shift grab so it would just grab a bunch, but not empty the whole damn bin out. Okay, now where's my trigons? There's trigons. I probably grabbed more. Yeah, I need more trigons than crystals. The dirt is more expensive than you purchased your home for? Not where I live. My lot value is literally only about 15 grand. I live in a very blue collar portion of my city. Like, this is not a ritzy area, and my house was built in the 50s. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I'm getting at, Buckeye. Well, hell, like if I lived up in Hammond, Gary, any of those areas, other than the fact, I'd have to fear for my life on a regular basis, my house would be worth even more because of the proximity to Chicago. But yeah, the closer you are to a major metropolitan area or a tourist destination, generally the higher your home value is, or like I said, I'm trying to do this without giving away exactly where I live, like the city I live in. Where I live is a lot of manufacturing, a lot of industrial, a lot of blue collar stuff. There's not a lot of white collar here. And even like my part of town is more blue collar. It's definitely it's where the factory workers generally live. And that's how it's been since this area was developed back in the 50s. And when I bought my house, it did need a good chunk of work. It still needs a bunch of work, but I gotta get my finances in order. I need to renovate my bathroom. I need to replace my roof. I need to get a service crew in to properly seal my basement. I've done a lot of it, but my big problem right now is my backyard slopes towards my house, and since it was built in the 50s, they weren't really doing a whole lot of like weatherproofing on the exterior of basements at that point in time. And one of the places that still needs sealed is where the main breaker to the house is. I'll play with 120. I'll play with standard outlets. I'll play with standard Romex, all that shit. My balls ain't brass enough to be playing around with a friggin' breaker. The main breaker. I have no problem admitting that I live in a very low income area. And I don't mean like really low income. Like, I'm trying to think how to phrase this without sounding really bad. I live in a factory workers area. It's a lot of the people who don't make a shit ton of money, but work, versus the people who don't make a shit ton of money and don't work. And hello, Heather. Johnny's up in Canada. Definitely not New England. Okay, I got a crap ton of these. We need to upgrade this to a 10x. But see, this is the problem, is it's not showing on here because it's actually on the previous one. I got a few too many blueprints going on right now. I do not want this auto-connecting. Now let's grab a power wire and get it over here so I can use the hover pack instead of the jetpack. I prefer to build with the hover pack if I can. And normally I'm sitting there, I run a lot of this stuff. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. I normally run these belt highways with power poles beside them. I'm not for this portion for some reason. When this gets to the swamp, I get to dump all this. Like, it all has to drop down a sink. Something I could probably do off stream. Plus area you're in tends to buy toys like ATVs, etc. over fancy houses in my experience. Are you on Twitch? Yes, we are also on Twitch. What am I building now? I am currently working on getting the same thing I've been doing for the last over a week. I am currently working on getting every single resource on the map onto belts so I can run it to the swamp so I can build my power plant. Because I need basically all of this. My power plant does consume all of the caterium, all of the bauxite, all of the quartz, all of the SAM, all the crude, all the nitrogen, basically everything on the map except for all of the limestone, copper, and iron. I'm going to grab it all because, well, if I got to belt 98.4% of the world's resources, I might as well just belt it all. And I've got to make a great episode title when I get around to doing the episodic for this. I belted 100% of the world's resources to the swamp. Yeah. Where I live, about 15-20 minutes you get into a lot more of the ATVs and off-road stuff. Like I said, I am trying to be kind of careful not to absolutely give away exactly where I am. Okay. That allows me to get some of these belts on here. Copper needs to go under, and so does SAM. I want to bring this coal and this limestone over one so I can bring this iron down. Yeah, I just don't want some crazy person to end up at my house. I'm not super worried about it. Oh, I always forget to do that. You have to move that out a certain distance. I'm not super worried about it because, you know, I is tiny creator. But if I ever were to become a larger creator, you know, years down the road, I don't need some VOD from 5 years ago pointing out exactly what city I live in and get the real creepies. Okay. We take this belt here. And it's going to go underneath here, and this is another reason why I have power, because this is up a little bit. And there's the panda. There's the panda. I love my panda. Oh, shit. God damn it. I have to do that down below. I'm really really hoping that sometime next week I can actually start building the damn power plant. If I stream Friday, I am going to work on an aspect of it. Because that belt, that is a pure belt of copper now. Because this is a Mark IV. Mark IV tells me there's only 300 on it. This is a Mark VI. I know this is only 900. So 900 plus 300 equals, that's right, 1,700. I don't know how to do math. My sand belt is over here. Nobody ever said this was going to be a math lesson. Yeah, so if I move that up just a little bit, that'll actually work perfectly. Shit. I probably need to get rid of that belt first. Yeah, we'll worry about that on the next line. We'll worry about that next time. I'm gonna grab this Mark VI, bring it in here. Get the SAM from over yonder, bring it over. This all makes sense in a little bit, I promise. I promise this will make at least a little bit of sense to me. Whether it makes sense to you guys or not, I don't know. That SAM why is it not coming? Oh, I didn't hook the belt to that lip, did I? That's fine. Cool. Now we have a pure belt of SAM. Awesome. Fantastic. And that's all hooked up. I honestly don't even know what the hell a new house cost around here. I've never really looked. Ooh, shit, I just realized that. My idea was to shift those over so I could get that that belt down. I have to do this kind of funky. That's not gonna work. All right, I see what I'm gonna do. I see it. Put my half belt on. Bring this around. I'll get it figured out. Might take me a second, but I'll get it figured out. Might take me more than a second, but I'll get it. See, I got it figured out. I figured that shit out. Just takes me a half a second. That's not in the right spot. There we go. Grab that. Make a half belt on that side. Don't care about any of that, just need it. Ew. Ew, dookies. There we go. Will that actually go drop down like that? Yes. Cool. Awesome. Fan. Cool. There we go. Yay! Yay! I made it look like a little bit less like poop. Crap. So now the problem is, I got the rest of the belts to get on here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I got an idea. I got some idea. Is it a good idea? Good God, no. We don't do that around here. We don't have good ideas. This is the home of bad ideas. I'm glad I could be of at least a little bit of service to you there, DM. Definitely warms my heart a little bit when I find out that I'm actually helping people figure stuff out. Whether I'm helping them figure out how to do it the right way or not, that again, home of bad ideas here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think this is going to work. No, we're going to start. I think we're going to start clipping. Remember, this is a no clip challenge, so. Yeah, if I go any farther, it's going to start clipping. So I can get 4 on this side. How do I get said 4 on there? I have no flipping clue. I'm getting a Discord DM, so let me. Okay, I guess I got a DM and they deleted said DM? That's kind of bullshit. Or it wasn't actually a DM. Huh. Because I addressed that solicitor for you guys. Told them that we don't allow soliciting on the server. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these two out. We'll snake them under here. And on the next stack, I'll get them in. We're not going to go out too far because I need to get those on here. And normally I just bring them underneath, but, you know, having that shit there kind of limits that one. And I definitely want as much stuff on this row as I can get, so... Sulfur can stay. That one did not need to get deleted. Sam, I want to move over. This copper, I want to move over. I got 2 open belts. I got 3 open belts there. Or... Huh. Underwear may be discussed. It might be. You never know what the hell we're going to talk about here. This is definitely a very random stream. I'm not going to do that. And I enjoy every second of it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this over. I'm going to bring it up 1. That fills that spot. Take sulfur, take it up 1. That fills that spot. Now copper is going to come over and... And then we got the 2 open belts here. All the top ones are full. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. I think that makes sense. I did try Star Rupture. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I haven't played it since shortly after it came out, though. We'll go to that one, and we'll go to that one. Yay! All the belts are on. Looks like shit. And we'll just get rid of these poles. Now, my biggest problem with Star Rupture was the force that you absolutely have to go kill a bunch of shit just in order to proceed. I don't have a problem going and killing shit, just, you know, don't put my progression behind. That's not supposed to be a Mark 4. Or no, that is supposed to be a Mark 5. That is supposed to be a Mark 5. So is the iron. Okay. Go. Let's get these 2 moved over 1. Free up a spot here. No, that is very important. It stays the right belt. Okay. The only thing I gotta worry now, we need to go get the pipes. Yeah, the push pull is a big difference where it only fulfills requests for items needed, not filling it all up on a belt. Yeah, I didn't really like that either. But no, what I was talking about is, like, I got to a certain point, and to proceed, I had to go kill a bunch of freaking critters to potentially get something to make the next item. Like, I had to get a blueprint from killing critters, and I killed all the critters where I was supposed to kill them, and I didn't get the blueprint. So that was kind of irksome. And I mean, I don't expect any game to be absolutely flawless, but like I don't want to. I'm not really that big on a game where, you know, you're going to lock my actual progression behind basically FPS skills. I haven't really played FPSs in a long time. Yeah, at any decent level. I'm willing to give it a shot when it gets a little bit more updated, but I think for right now I'll leave it on the back burner. The next game I want to do is I don't know, I kind of want to do Dyson Sphere. I know it's a little bit older. I know it doesn't have the audience that this game has anymore, but looks like it's a fun game, so that's what matters to me. And then maybe Factorio. Maybe Factorio. Everybody keeps telling me I need to play Factorio. Hello, psychos! Can I get that up there? Nope, pipe too long. God damn it. Okay. God damn it, no. Sure, I got all 5 pipes, and then I can bring it up. Now we can give it nitrogen. See, I used to be really skilled at FPS games. Like, I was state ranked back in the days of like Counter-Strike 1.6. I think I maintained my rank in Counter-Strike Source when that first came out. So obviously we're talking a fucking while ago. I love your playlist. Yeah. I do need to update it though. Mainly because I don't do the farm sim stuff anymore. I think we tried farm sim for a little bit on stream, and it didn't go over very well. I still enjoy it. It's very, very relaxing. Just right now, the factory must grow. I really like the on-demand instead of seeing belts where stuff was not moving at all. I don't like the force needing to rebase yourself so you wouldn't die from the explosion every 15 minutes. Yeah, when I was playing Star Rupture, it felt like the ruptures were a little too... I think it would have been a little bit better if they were a little bit more random. Instead of like on a set timetable. I'm no astrophysicist or anything. I'm sure the hell not freaking what's his face. Sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. But I don't think a planet or a star would erupt all that damn often and the real world. Neil deGrasse Tyson, that's who I was thinking of. I am just some random dude who plays video games on the internet. How's that look? Looks fabulous. Looks fucking fabulous. Yeah, I might pick up Modulus. Maybe. I kind of don't want to at this moment, solely because Kibitz is playing it, and I don't want to look like I'm riding his tails. I mean, I realize we both make content in Satisfactory. I'm a much, much smaller creator. I don't want anybody to think that I'm literally just trying to copy whatever the big creator's doing. I normally let a game sit for a little while before I touch it, because I don't want to be that person who's just chasing views by playing the latest, greatest game. That's annoying to me. God, that's a big goddamn stack. Oh shit, I need to do that. Nope, not that. We're not taking from inventory first. If anybody's wondering why I don't take from inventory first when I'm doing this, because my inventory is limited. The dimensional storage is not. Okay, so now we get to have all the fun of getting this shit. I got a Caterium node, a copper node, and some iron nodes. I think that's all that's over here. Yeah, for right here, that's all that's here. What are these iron nodes? Are they all impure? No, that's a normal. That's a normal. That's a normal. Is there 3 or 4? There's 4. The community server is still not letting me build and kicking me every time I try? The fuck? That's really weird, because I know Nerd was on there earlier. Okay, so it's 2 normal nodes. It would be either getting faster or slower, most likely not at the same interval for weeks unless it's a pulsar, and then that's what their thing is. Yeah, I wonder if that's client side or server side. Shit. Oh well, so I'm throwing some more of these down the train. It's not like I don't have any, right? I've got a small storage array for that stuff. Small. I don't really feel like showing off my storage array at the moment, so. If you haven't already seen my storage array, it's not small. Okay, so that's 2 pure belts of iron. Does anyone happen to remember how many belts I have free over there? Okay, we got... I think this is normal for both of these. That's definitely a normal. You're a normal. Bad kitty. Where you at, bad kitty? Oh, it's in the damn rock. I hate when that shit happens. Okay, so that should be no clipping. We got a 600 belt of copper and a 600 belt of caterium. What do we have over here in the stack? Okay, so I got iron here. That is a 600 of iron. I don't need more iron. Cool, I don't have any of that shit. There's no caterium, there's no copper down here, so I'm gonna have to run another belt. I'm gonna have to bring an impure belt up. Awesome. That makes me happy. I love having impure belts up here in my pure belt stack. And I got room for 3 pure belts. Cool. So I got 2 pure belts coming over and 2 impures. And I'm purposely swinging these a little wide. So I could do that. Those are in. And I probably don't have anything to pick up for a little while. And there we go. Everything is on the stack, ready to move. You just need to go power these up. Hello, Vog. How's the evil genius doing today? You know, the really scary thing is that is a 10 tall stack. And currently I'm using every single spot. I don't have any spot to add anything more into that stack. I'm doing pretty good. We're making progress, making headway. I've now collected everything from the Blue Crater, Crater Lake, whatever you want to call this area. And moving on, moving on. I know I'm going to be picking up some more coal and limestone, so that's coming up. It's going to be a lot of smart splitters to organize everything. Yeah, I don't know about smart splitters. It's going to be a lot of, it's going to be some large areas to divert everything to where it needs to go. All right, and we're full, so we can do the next one. Come on. Yeah, that's cost me 1,500 crystals and trigons every single time. So that's 2.5 stacks out of my inventory, plus dimensional storage. And that's not including the fact, like I said, I don't think I'm going to pick up these limestones. I think I'll send those with the other stuff. I'll pick up the coal here and the coal here. And then I've just got the crap down here. Yeah, before I actually start building a factory, everything's going to go down a sink. To make sure that there's no mix-ups. Like, I didn't have a sulfur belt. I didn't move a belt and have like sulfur for X number of belts, and then it's actually an iron node, and I need to get everything sorted. And I'll be watching for speed bumps. Why the hell did I make that 6 wide? I think I made this 6 wide so I could do 2 stacks. And I might drop this down to like a 6 high, 2 6 high stacks side by side. Now, the idea of running everything through into sinks is definitely on the agenda. I will be doing that off stream because that's going to take a while, and nobody's going to want to watch me sink 70 plus belts. I wish it was only 70 plus belts down sinks. Because as much as this stack here looks like it sucks, I got 3 others almost just like it, and then I've got another one I still have to do. No, Johnny, what Vog brought up was actually something that I've already had happen. So that chaos has already occurred. Skelly! I had, when I did the Rocky Desert, when I pulled everything from the Rocky Desert, my normal quartz node ended up moving up like this one has, because I didn't have room. And at some point in time, it went from being here to here with pure belts underneath of it. And so when I was sinking everything, I got this one belt that's not running at the correct speed, because obviously when it was originally set up, it was only running a Mark V belt because that's all it needed. Yeah, my inventory used to be full. I don't want to have to constantly go get more and more shit. So I think I will split this down. I'll have like a 6 or 7 high stack, and I'll have like 2 6 or 7 high stacks side by side, because I've got the room here. Worst case, I'll run one. Once we get up around there, I'll run one like up and over, and I'll run one down to pick up the rest of the resources. That sounds like it makes a little bit of sense, right? I know. What the hell am I doing making sense? Okay, that's all hooked up. That goes up the little ramp. And that way I can run some of these crappier belts. A little bit more room to run crappier belts. It's like, as far as I'm aware, I'm not going to pick up any more Caterium on my way. I think the next Caterium node isn't till that pure node in the swamp. I think. Could be wrong. How you doing, Scales? God damn it. Had to itch my friggin' head and. Oh, is this mirror? Is your belt build speed slowed down? Or are you hitting game limits? No, that's actually completely normal for the quantity of belts I'm building. Each Mark 6 belt takes X number of seconds to build. Okay, so I don't actually have the room for this. So I'll have to make some more foundations for this. But that should bring all those upper belts over. And we'll just bring these down so they're. I might be making a no. I was gonna say I might go make a 6 high, 12 wide blueprint, but no, we're not doing that. It's gonna eat too many resources at once. And you gotta admit, this looks even more impressive. Yeah, let me know how that works for you guys, and if that's gonna work, I would rather not have the bot set to auto ban any string of words, because it could legitimately be a real viewer that gets banned because they're making fun of some stupid bot. God knows, no, we never do shit like that around here, and that'd be sad. Because I mean, even if it's a new viewer, just making fun of a bot, if they get slapped with the ban hammer because of overzealous bot actions. I don't know, which one looks more impressive? 6 high, 12 wide, or 10 high, 6 wide. One definitely looks like I'm compensating for something. Ah! Crotch flies! Beware the crotch demons. And hello, Rob. I'm going to take this down. Do. Grab all this. Shouldn't be that much. Yep, gone. Now it's a 5. A 5. A 6. A 4. Another 4. A 5. And another 5. Do. So I actually don't need that over there, but it's there. Fully started my meal prep today and having some egg turkey bacon wraps with pepper jack cheese and some smoked chipotle salsa. I will tell you right now, Skelly, do not pay attention to your weight day by day. The absolute worst thing you could possibly do. Pick like a day of the week and weigh yourself like once a week. Daily is horrible. Because you're going to get a shit ton of fluctuations. That's going to be a problem. That's another reason why I lowered them. I'm just making a statement. There's times that you know something, but you get dead set on it and you do exactly what you know you're not supposed to do. You know full well what I mean. Okay, blueprints. Got a 5 tall stack. And we got a nitro 3 stack. Something about beating it alone in the shower. Well, you normally don't beat it alone in the shower. Normally I'm there watching you. Judging, critiquing. You know what I just realized? I have those backwards. If you look at those, this is on the other side. Yeah, this is on this side. Yeah, all those lower ones aren't needed, but that was the easiest way to do that. Oh, do. I don't believe you can. I mean, I could turn it around, but it messes with. Motherfucker. Oh. I could have just rotated it, but I didn't want to. Let me do it my way, Johnny. Because I want to get that a little bit closer. Alright, the nice thing is there is no oil in these pipes at all. Because there is no way in hell those pumps are pushing that all the way up this hill. Like, I don't even want to think about what the change in elevation there is. Biggest problem now is I have to make absolutely certain I have these lined up, or they will literally grab belts from the other stack. No, Skelly, I'm proud of you for getting onto your meal prep. I know it's something you were talking about, wanting to do. And I know we're both of us are obscenely guilty of wanting to do a lot of stuff and then getting the motivation to actually get it done. Speaking of which, how's the project? Or do I need to be a little bit more... That's not supposed to be a Mark IV. Those are supposed to be Mark Vs, aren't they? Yeah, that one. I'm trying to be slick with it. Those aren't supposed to be Mark IVs, are they? That's a normal Caterium and... Yeah, that's a fucking Mark V. That's a Mark... That's... The fuck did it become a Mark... When the hell did I make it a Mark IV? See, this is something I got to be really super ultra extra careful about. Because if there's any segment of this that's a Mark IV, I'm not going to get my full throughput on it. And I will have to go back through here and find where I screwed it up. So even that little blip right here, if that's a Mark IV, that will screw up the whole belt. On the back burner for the time being, so I can work on it, work a bit on the channel, but I still work on bits and pieces. That's a good man. Don't put any one thing on ultra high top front burner, because you know as well as I do, you're gonna burn yourself out. And I'm not saying this to like judge you or anything. I'm just pep talk. You know damn well I want to see you succeed. I gotta if I'm gonna have a friendly rivalry with somebody, they can't be doing worse than me. That's not a friendly rivalry. That's just being an asshole. And obviously, you know, you and I aren't. We're not really in the same league, but we're friendly to each other. So that's where I'm going. I gotta have my role model. Yeah, that makes more sense. This is when Skelly says, "Yes, Dad." No, you're a bigger creator than I am. You've been doing this shit longer than I have. You know what you're doing a little bit better than I do. Sounds like a role model to me. We're both doing the same thing. We're just going down different pathways to do it. Well, you damn well better think of yourself as a role model for that kid of yours. I'm just like the weird fatherly figure. Definitely emphasis on the weird part. If for anybody wondering why I keep doing one of these, then I come down here and do the belts, and then I wait a little while, I'm literally just doing this to let dimensional storage fill up. There's a lot of story behind that. Well, one of these days you and I'll have to sit down and talk about it. I enjoyed our talk while I was on the road. It's one thing when you and I like talking, we're on stream or we're talking to each other through stream, and it's a whole different story when you and I just talk. And neither of us is live or anything like that. Okay. So like I said, I'm not going to pick up the limestone here. I will pick up the coal here and the coal here. I'll pick up probably all of it. Basically, I'm going to do a circle. I'm going to grab all of this shit. But considering the fact I'm not even remotely close to any of that shit. Obey the panda. I love that. I am really digging this new bot and some of the shit I've already gotten it to do. Yeah, I don't know if I told you about that one, Skelly. I was using advanced scene switcher to put that little panda thing in the corner. My old silent like and subscribe using an OBS plugin, but found I could just do it through the bot. I figured the less weight I'm putting on OBS, the better. not always a huge fan of like centralizing everything and relying on one specific thing, but to a point, I'd rather have everything running through one central thing than have like 5, 6 different things I'm having to rely on all to work in tandem. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A little late, but I made it. Hello, Brandon. My belt highway is growing. But like I said earlier, I have collected everything out of the Blue Crater, and we're moving on. Moving to the swamp. Moving to the country. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. What do you mean her name isn't Peach? I don't give a shit. I'm going to call her Peach because I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat a lot of that. Very satisfactory, yeah. It's kind of scary that I've got that many goddamn belts. There's a bit on the horrifying side. The really scary thing is when you think about it, there's not that many open belts on that. There's only 6. Gonna need a lot of you gonna need pumps later for that liquid? Actually, no. I'm not gonna use a single pump for any of that oil. I am going to get all that oil out of the Blue Crater without using a single pump. $10 likes now. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm eagerly waiting to the how-to on that, but I'll wait and see. Have you ever heard of the water tower trick? What the fuck? Those are lined up. Oh, you son of a bitch. I've never seen it work. Yeah, it's climbing pretty good. I don't remember putting that there. Oh well. Try this again. 3rd time's the charm. Now, I had a couple people test the, I had a viewer test the water tower trick to see if it's going to work the way I want it to work. Okay, I don't have a dismantle crate. And so far, from what I've been told, it's going to work absolutely perfectly for the way I want it to work. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, nature was calling a little loudly, and when that happens, you answer. And back to. We're lined up according to the blue line. It's 2 5s, 1 6, 2 4s, 5, and then we got to put the other blueprint down. And yes, I easily could make a blueprint that held all the double width here, but the problem comes down to dimensional storage. So how the hell is everybody today? How are we doing? How are we doing? Got 10 people currently hanging out. Uh, yeah, I've done that a few times. I actually have one that is too big for both dimensional storage and my inventory. I can't build that blueprint in any way, shape, or form. Dimensional storage can't hold it, and even with my inventory, I can't build that. That's when you know you've gone too big. I still can't believe I had to split this damn thing. I mean, I completely believe it. It's just a little ridiculous that I've already gotten that many resources. It's a huge battery. Yeah, that is the maximum that you can possibly build in a Mark III blueprint maker. Like somebody pointed out to me yesterday that with the Satisfactory interactive map, I can make worldwide blueprints. I was like, cool. When it comes to building it, how the fuck does that work? I even checked on the poll. I built a huge 30 tile wide for trucks and trains and belts and with stations and gas stations and shit. It was epic. Yeah, that sounds like it. We'll be working up there probably next week. I'm gonna mainly do belting today. I was really hoping to get this to the swamp today. That's my goal. My goal is to get this highway to the swamp today. After that, we will go over to that little bit that I started yesterday in the western spires, and we'll start belting everything for that. And that runs over to the red forest, the red bamboo, the red forest, all that shit. %, of the votes currently say, no, don't release your save. I don't want it. Yeah, we'll see how that plays out when I start building the power plant. It's gonna change a lot of stuff. I need like 5,000 concrete blueprint. That's only 10 stacks of concrete. It's not that bad. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I'm sure there was a hell of a lot more involved than just that. Yeah, I could only put 4 options though, Johnny. Ah, so that's a problem. That's a big effing problem. I'll run this out a little bit. And then we'll turn it. Obviously, it's a little harder to turn this monstrosity. I have an idea for a role playthrough of this. I'm thinking about streaming. I don't know how I would even do a role play, but I've tried role plays before, and I have a really hard time staying in character. No, I have a hard time sticking with, just standard character on normal plays. Which one of the squirrels is actually going to be in charge? Back to work, lurk mode? Okay. I'll see you when you get back. I don't know if this is going to be able to make this turn. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. But a little too close, but again, fine. I am really worried about that ledge there. I think I can get under it. Or I'll just not worry about the damn thing. Do. And grab that. Bring it up here. And snip, snip, snop. Shit. I don't think that's hooked up correctly. Nope. God damn it. Damn it. Now I gotta go through and manually hook them all up. Yay! I thought that something was wrong when I was hooking those up, and I just didn't. I didn't stick with the. I didn't go with my gut. Oh, it happens. Do 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 do. One more. But this is why I was saying that I was gonna have to sink a lot of this stuff. This just happens. Stupid ass crap like this just happens. Yeah, that's all copper. Yeah, that looks like it's all cleaned up. Alright. I got one more little boo-boo to fix. That's just that. It's kind of one of the drawbacks of trying to bring things up ramps. It's somewhat slow, it's somewhat painful. And yeah, that's completely my bad. And I know it. And you're gonna make mistakes. Mistakes happen. I mean, I make a lot of mistakes. Like, I chose to do this stupid ass build. I kind of regret it a little bit now, but you know what? When it's all said and done, it's gonna be epic. So. So many belts. Yep. Awesome. I go right underneath of it. Welcome in, Pyro. How you been, man? Thought you're gonna send you a message, but I didn't hear from you in a couple days. Check in on you. Sure you weren't doing anything stupid. The only person around here that's allowed to do stupid ass shit is me. I have a monopoly on stupid shit. Working your ass off? Well, somebody's got to, right? Ooh, it's 3:30. There should be a panda appearing on your screen here in the next couple minutes. It will be in the upper left if you would be so kind as to obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Try not to say that all too often, but gotta say it every once in a while, right? Because I mean, we all forget to do that shit from time to time. To err is human, but to hit that like button is divine. Now we're starting to run into a small problem here. I haven't finished my foundations going that way. And like I said, my idea is I have 6 open belts here. I may shift. Actually, no, I have 7 open belts. No! Bad kitty, go bad. Bad kitty, go to sleep. Yeah, I knew your fat ass was up here. Treating this like a goddamn cat post. Okay. So I have some coal to pick up from the left. I've got some coal to pick up from the right. I've got a pure. Let's see what these are. That's a pure, so that's a full belt. That's a normal. That's an impure. That's an impure. So those three right there become a full belt. That's an impure. That's a normal. That's a pure. That's impure, 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 impure. So that's a belt right there. And the sulfur is also a pure. We'll have to pick up that nitrogen. We'll have to pick up a pure belt of iron, a pure belt of coal and sulfur. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts. And then 7, 8, 9, 7 and 8. I only have 7 open belts at the moment. But if I can get to that Caterium, I'll be happy. That's my goal. But my kind of sort of thought on this is, I mean, this is only 5 wide, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 5 wide. So I don't need that one. But I do have the idea of splitting these 2 belts that I'm bringing and sending one down, literally down a bit, and one staying up. Just got a little bitty ramp here. Because I know most of the stuff down here is kind of low. You been working on anything cool, Pyro, or just standard shit? This is a slight problem here. I got this nub here. It's kind of sort of in my way. So I think I'm going to jog everything a little bit over here. And then we'll jog it back to where it's supposed to be. Obviously, like normal, something's in my way. I got to figure out how to deal with it. Well, you see, I got something figured out on the new bot. And I've got it dumping everything from chat into the Discord, but I did not get it set up to pull from Discord. But this is working just fine, so it's not really a super huge deal. So I did screw that up a little bit. I'm hoping that that's only screwed up on the very last one. Seems to be. Seems like it's going to work just fine on all the rest of them. It took me a little bit getting used to the new bot, but I'm figuring it out. Having a blast with it too. Yeah, this is working. This is working fine, and I'm honestly just using a plugin to achieve this. There's a streamer called Nutty that put it out for free. Pass it my way so I can get a good example. Make the design plug and play for you an example of the combined output so I can parse it. This has already got the combined output. I do need to set it to ignore me. But yeah, I mean I can do that. Yeah, I'm sending you a link now. He does have it behind like a, not really a paywall, but you have to purchase it for free. And then he sends you the link to the settings. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff in the community server. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem, the only thing that kind of sucks about it is all of the actual options are just in the link itself. So anytime I change any setting, I have to grab the new link and drop that into my OBS. That one's kind of annoying. It works, but it's just kind of annoying. Talked to support. They said nothing they can do for the server. We're finding other issues we're working on. Also got 1 week extra for free. I don't even know what all the issues are at the moment. I just peeked in Discord because I jumped over there to send Pyro a message and saw you guys were chatting up a storm. Remind us. Send me a message reminding me, Pyro. I've got some ideas for my overlay that I want to run by you. Because I think I'm going to scrap the TV idea. The drawback is a lot of the stuff I want to do is like animations and shit, and I have no idea where to start with that. Because I'm not an artist, I'm not an animator. I'll probably have to find people to do it for me. It's going to take a little while because my ass is broke. Like really, really broke. $1,200 freaking dollars to the IRS. That kind of wiped me out. Okay, let's go get the pipes. See, make sure I can. If I can get the belt highway through here, I can get. Yeah, the pipes are a little bit taller, but not bad. I wish I could squeeze through between them, but it says no. And it kind of looks like if you guys keep having so many damn problems with the server, your other plan's going to be coming into action sooner than later, Rob. Okay. Probably one more and we'll start bringing that coal over. And my idea is literally to bring the coal into this one, which will completely fill this array. This array can go up and the other one can go down and collect the shit from down here. Because like I said, I've got the nitrogen down here. I've got a pure... shit. Or this is a... yeah, that's a pure. I need to go get that. I've got the nitrogen down here. I've got all this iron. I've got the coal and sulfur here. So that's 3 belts, 4 belts, 5, 6 belts. So those two will go together and come over. All right, let's go get that pure coal node. Gotta find the damn thing. Yeah, I think I found it. What did it tell you? Did it say, bring it on, puny meatbag? That's exactly how I'd respond to that. Keeps trying to loop me in a circle in the same review as making over and over. Yeah. I was playing with some AI art website not too long ago, doing some not even so much logos and stuff, just some ideas for some stuff I want to do. And it kept giving me fucking humanoid shit. And it's like I specifically put in the what I don't want: human, girl, humanoid, anthropomorphic. Basically anything I could think of to get it to stop giving me human-esque characters. Because I'm definitely not a squirrel girl hiding in a panda costume. I'm 3 squirrels. Damn AI kept trying to make me a squirrel girl. It's like, ooh, no. Oh god, I hope Skelly's not actually paying attention. I just said ooh. And I know he's looking for his revenge. After the shit I did the other day, I know he's looking for his revenge. Okay, I got 2 more coal nodes over here. I need to go collect. I think I see 1. No. I don't even think this is one of the 2. No, I want those 2. I don't want this one. Well, I'll get this one later. Might want to get it now. I want those 2. Oh, is it seriously the fuck up here? No, it's right here. Okay, that's a little bit better. Well, Pyro, look at it this way. As long as AI keeps making stupid-ass mistakes, your job's safe. Die, Piggy. It's time to die, Piggy. You're gonna go to sleep, little piggy. Don't worry, little piggy. We won't make bacon out of all of you. Just the belly. We'll find something else for the rest of you. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I can imagine that, but I'm trying to look at the bright side for it. God damn it. Stop being so pessimistic. I'm trying to be optimistic here. Alright. Well, that's an impure, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm debating about these two. I need to collect them. I can either send them up with the bauxite, or I can bring this normal over to this impure and just run them over into this belt highway that I already have. I already have it. It's already here. Do I just go get them and bring them around? Or do I send them up onto the other spike? So I've got this, I've got this, I've got these two. These two plus these equals a pure. This one is a pure. I need to collect the nitrogen, and I could just bring it over and up and tie in. I'm kind of debating about. Because this stack here is full. Do I just go get the nitrogen and bring it around? Because it's right there. Just have to bring it down onto that platform and over around this way. I know I'm about to do some snaky shit through here, because this is it's just the way this area is. This area sucks. And I remember right, this nitrogen node kinda sucks. Definitely got to kill a bunch of shit. Well, here's my iron. There's the nitrogen. I know there's a guard pig or two. Let's go ahead and overclock it, and then we'll power it up. Oh, shit. Need some more power shards. So before anybody asks, I got plenty of power shards. I got power shards for days. This is 1650, so 3 pipes. And the pipe I already have on my platform. I've got 2 full pipes and a full MK1. So probably fill another MK1, have a half an MK1 and 2 full out of this. And that'll give me the 2 full I already have plus 2. So 4 full plus filling up that MK1. So that'll give me 5 full and a half a MK1. I just like I said, I don't know if I want to take it that way or just take it over here with all this shit and send it upwards. I'm kind of looking at it as I've already got the iron right here that I gotta send up anyway, so it makes sense just to send it all together. Okay, so that's all combined. That was difficult, right? There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. So that will be a Mark 6 once I actually get the damn platform over here. The platform's right there, so I'm not far away from it. If it snows anymore, you're actually gonna have to wear pants. That's no good. Lupine would be offended by you wearing pants. Like I said, this stack here is completely full. Damn near over the boots. That's not good. Right now, my inventory of trigons and time crystals is gone. I am relying on the dimensional storage. Yeah, the Obey the Panda thing is more for me, so I know when that triggers. You obviously can't hit the like and subscribe button over there on Twitchy Twitch. I need to find a way to get it to send that message just so it's only visible to me. It'd be nice if I could get it to only send that thing, the actual panda, to the YouTube stream and not to the Twitch stream, but I don't think that's possible. Or that involve a hell of a lot more coding than what I know how to do. So for right now, I'm going to say it's probably not possible. As I was watching a video earlier, and it was a programming short, and it was talking about how I cleaned up the code a little bit because management doesn't want the word include in any of their code base anymore. And it's like, I may not program anymore, but I kind of know what that does, and shit ain't gonna work if you take out all the includes. And I was trying to explain what an include was to Casper. And my best analogy that I could come up with was going back to my previous playthrough, I had a lot of satellite factories where I had this factory over here that made this widget, but it needed the hoojits from somewhere else. And those hoojits were brought in by train. And the way I explained it was that include was basically the train in that regard. If you're not actually shipping the shit from this point to that point, it ain't gonna do a damn thing. Basically, on the last playthrough, I had my heavy modular frames were being made in the northern forest. In this area where there's a crap ton of iron and limestone. And I was pulling water in from here to do the pure iron and wet concrete recipes. And then a train picked up those heavy modular frames, brought them all the way down here to turn them into fused modular frames because I had bauxite and oil and all this shit to make all my aluminum. And then those got shipped from there up to the Red Forest, where they got combined with radio control units to become pressure conversion cubes. And the idea was that if you were, an include was that I've got this long ass thing of programming, and I've rather got this library or this other bit of code that I don't want to put in my main code, but I want to be able to call to it from my main code. So main factory, include. That one includes over here. You take away the train, the include, and this factory can't do a damn thing because I didn't get shit from over here. I think that's a pretty decent explanation of an include. Obviously, I'm not a programmer. I haven't really done. The last time I tried to do any programming was on an Arduino, so it's been a hot minute. I don't know if that Arduino still works. Still have it. It's in the basement somewhere. I want to go over that power tower if I can. The AI can do the Arduino for me now. Yeah, AI can kiss my ass though. Sure, I can find a fat part of my ass for it to kiss. Because if I keep trying to go straight here, I'm gonna run right into that post. So I need to slightly turn to my left. Yeah, maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, I enjoyed learning that stuff. May not have been good at it, but I enjoyed learning it. This is going to be a tricky ass mess here. The nice thing is I don't have to worry about slugs anymore. I have them all. Because now I'm going to turn again. It's kind of the difference between, AI making a mistake for me and me make my own damn mistake and trying to learn from it. I'd rather make my own mistakes. Because then I feel like I'm playing Satisfactory. God knows I'm going to make mistakes. Aren't there pigs up here? Or is it because I powered up that miner that they went away? That could be the case. But you know, the lovely thing is, there's the swamp. It has to be a powered building. Miners sometimes qualify. If you ever have a spawn that, like, the little bastards refuse to go away even with a powered miner, throw down a constructor and power it. I found that works every single time. Doesn't even have to have a belt running to the miner. But the building has to be powered. Power poles do not count. Maya, good morning, dear. Oh, fuck you. The conveyor belt is too long. Back one. Back two. Let the dimensional storage refill. I'm so freaking thrilled that I'm basically at the swamp. I'm actually kind of happy that how fast I made it over here too. That gives me more time to go work on the next set of belting. The more belting I can get done, the faster I can get started on the actually building a damn power plant. That'll be freaking nice. Ooh. I know a lot of people are looking forward to actually seeing the power plant come into shape, start taking shape, and taking my sanity. You guys are a bunch of sickos, getting off of my friggin' pain and suffering, my mental decline. Bunch of fucking weirdos. I'm along for the ride. I'm thinking I'll pop on the server tonight and explore away. Probably a good idea. I mean, they got it up. It's having some issues right now, as they're talking about in Discord, but they did get the player count fixed. And I know Rob is exploring some options. I'm not super happy with how much these are clipping in the ground, but I'm also way too lazy to fix it. So we'll just pretend like that didn't happen. But those aren't actually clipping in the ground. Normally I would care, but I'm getting really tired of running belts. I don't think any of you guys blame me for that one either. And I still got a lot more to do. No, that's still building that blueprint. It's like, why are those belts empty? Eh, don't worry, Javik. I'm along for the ride too. And that's been a hell of a ride too. It's not been almost a month I've been on this playthrough. I'd normally have nuclear by now. And almost there, and boom. Yeah, finding cheaper alternatives is always good, Amaya. I'm really tempted to go and just restock my inventory. And it's actually better quality. That's nuclear. Nuclear. Nope. It's new and it's clear. Okay, so I will have room over a shit. So I'm gonna have to bring these over to the side because I want to bring my nitrogen up here on this in between them. I'm gonna start shifting this over to the right some. So when I bring the nitrogen up, so I need to go get. All right, let's go get the nitrogen. And right now, I'm just gonna throw these down, and once I figure out what node's what, then I will. I'll turn them whatever direction they need to turn. That's a pure. That's a pure. Okay. That's a 600 pipe. That is a crap pipe. That is a pure pipe. That is a pure pipe. Right, so those are situated. That's that 75 pipe. That's a 75, so that's 150. That's a 150. That's a 150. All right, I got my idea. I'm going to be running 4 pipes out of here. May not immediately make sense. But I mean, making sense in this channel don't always go hand in hand. Actually, you know what? Let's just send it over here. Okay, so we got 2 pure pipes. We got a pure MK1, and we got a half an MK1. And I'm doing this intentionally. Customizer, we use the swatch 16. That way we know this is not a full pipe. No! My booty hole! Can't touch it. Saving that for a special occasion. Lies? What lies? There's no lies. No lies detected. Hey, just because those special occasions occur on a regular basis doesn't mean they're not special occasions. Okay, so I'll be putting 3 more of these on here. Okay, so that's going to be the 300 pipe. Then a 600, another 600, and the janky 150. Jankies always go on top. We always put the janky on top. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Now we know what order they're supposed to come in. I can stack them up and get them over here. Get rid of the nature so that, you know, things can't sneak up on me. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, shit. Meow, 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 meow. I'm sure to people who enjoy drinking tea there is, but I ain't one of them. Coffee is king in this house. Yep, 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 yep. Coffee reigns supreme. The only drawback is that's way up there. It does look like I can get. Everything works with everything else if you know how to make it work. Now the problem is, can I make this? I'm really surprised that worked. I mean, you have no idea how surprised I am that that worked. I mean, I'm thrilled that it worked. I'm thrilled that it looks acceptable. I'm pissed off that I put that backwards. All right, that's not a problem. That is not a problem. I can make that work. Send that one up to there. I'll send this one to the bottom. No, I'm pretty sure you got to put a lot of booze in it for it to become Irish coffee. Okay, now that's fixed. All right, now to get the iron up here. And it's a pure belt of iron. We're just going to just gonna attach it like this. I hope and fucking pray that works. Meh, kinda. And yes, I'm aware of the infinite lift trick. I just don't care right now. As long as I collect the node, that's all I care about right now. Okay, we got the nitrogen. We got the iron. We don't have anything else to collect until we get over. Oh, until we get up to about here, in which case we can grab these two boogers. That's gonna be really easy because they're right there, and I'm right here, and yeah. Boy. Like I said earlier in the stream, sometimes you just have to have that maniacal laugh. You gotta get that. You gotta find some reason to put that into your content. Are you really being an evil genius if you don't have a maniacal laugh? Pretty sure the maniacal laugh is a requirement for the Evil Genius Club. Then I've got a really good maniacal laugh, so I gotta use it. Use it. You know, use it or lose it type thing. Kiwi drink? Drunken kiwis? Why are we making birds drink? Sounds like cruel and unusual punishment to wildlife. Why in the fuck do I have this here? This doesn't make any goddamn sense. I mean, more so than normal. Oh, I was talking about the kiwi bird, not the kiwi peoples. Don't forget to lick that like button. I've missed having that one. Thinking this zone didn't split properly. Young only got to see and hear a kiwi bird for the first time. He's like, nope, those are weird. Yep, they are. Ah, do you know what I see in front of me? I see the greatest sight that mankind has ever envisioned. After this belt run, trust me, I am fucking thrilled to see the swamp. No saying what. What did I say that I wasn't supposed to say this time? Really? Now that's too goddamn... I think we both agree that, you know, after all this belt work, I'm pretty fucking happy about seeing the swamp. I think I'm legally allowed to say that I'm pretty happy to see the swamp. I don't know if I can get that through there. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. For me, the swamp is a very nice sight. Yep. Hit the wall. That's fine. There's ways around that. One more hour. Can't hit the wall on that side. I don't know if I can get through here. Maybe. Maybe I got this too sharp. I'm hitting the wall on this side. I think I can get through there. It's like I don't need all 5 foundations. I only need like 4.5. And I really don't feel like continuing to screw around with that. I'm telling you, I'm all about making myself better this year. That's awesome, Skelly. You actually gonna take a shower? You actually gonna use soap in the shower this year? Is that what the big change is? I see, this is kind of the only problem. I'm gonna literally have to turn again after I get down here. But that clears a lot of that shit. So. And like I said, if I can get down here, I am A-O-freaking-K with everything else. No, I think it's called licking. I think it's pronounced licking. The K actually comes out as an L. Long day today. Yeah. I had a long day running belts, but I see an end. There's an end. It's in sight for this section. Not for the entirety of the belts, because remember, I still got a large portion of the world. But I can see the swamp. I can see an end in sight. Ah, we're looking for washing. He washed his... You know, my mother says that. But the hilarious thing is, I got her to say, like, it's washing machine, all that shit. But I asked her what the capital city of the U.S. was. And she comes out with Washington, D.C. I'm like, you can say wash when it comes to Washington, but you can't say wash any other time that you speak. Why? Why? I still never heard that. Casper swears my grandmother used to say on it. Like a period. Like every time she came to an end of a sentence, on it. I never heard it once. Ever. And now she's no longer with us, so I'm never going to hear it. So, haha, I win in life because I never heard it and I never will. No, I'll give Skelly credit. He speaks very well. For, being like 12. His old lady accused me of being rude yesterday. I'm not rude. I just show my affection to Skelly in a different way than you do. He's 11. When I show my affection to Skelly, both of our pants come off. When she shows her affection, only his pants come off. Oh shit, those were full. Don't make him sound old. I don't think I could make Skelly sound old if I tried. I won't make any more jokes, and you go right ahead and make whatever jokes you want to make. Especially if they're at Skelly's expense. Pyro needs a nap. Pyro needs to stop playing with AI. Or Pyro needs to stop letting AI abuse him. I think that's... Oh, good God. Boo, work. Pyro, do you see it, Pyro? Do you see it? It's the motherland. It's the promised land. I feel like I need to go jump over on Discord and let them all know. I found the swamp. I found it with my pinky toes. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Dimensional storage fill up. I'm in a hurry now. I'm so close. I can smell it. I can hear the spooters. I don't want to, but I can hear the damn spooters. Yay, floppy llama. Woo. Woo, floppy llama. Oh, fear the floppy llama. Floppy llama's coming to get you. It just wants a tickle tickle. Do. Oh, that was a bad cough. I will have to go make a new blueprint because obviously, you know, my pipe blueprint has changed. I'm seriously thinking, would it be faster just for me to go get a bunch of freaking time crystals and shit? Because I either have to go all the way back down to here, or I have to go all the way up to here. And I'm over here. La! Llama llama ding dong? Really? Really? We're gonna go back that far, Johnny? Llama llama cheesecake duck? Testing a new hosting company. Did you get the 2 instances, Rob? Or more? I'm just gonna go get some time crystals and shit. It's not that far. The instance is basically which one is active, so they both can't run at the same time. That's bullshit. So you can have 2 servers, you just can't have them both up at the same time. That's crap. That's not how I would understand instance. I would phrase it as you have 2 install directories. I'm kind of curious how high that damn belted nodes number is going to be after I actually go through and count how many nodes I've collected now. Yeah, that's not how I understood them explaining it either. Kind of feels like them pulling a fast one. There's like a little bit of false advertising there. Not on your part, but... Oh well. I'd hate to see how a lot of server hosts would actually handle my save. You want to run how much shit? I almost feel like I should have ran a backwards belt just to use it as a traveling belt. Now I'm just going to sit on this thing. I have 2 hosting companies right now for the community server. You're welcome to use one for the time being. Yeah, let me get on with belting and I'll make a decision on that. We'll see how bad it hurts my PC. Because I've got a crap ton of RAM. I love that floating one because it's sitting on top of the mushroom thing. So until the mushroom thingy spawns in, it's just floating in space. So short of actually bringing the northern belts to Moses, aka the swamp, I've really only got... I'm down to 1 freaking spine to do. Holy shit. I seriously did think this was going to go a little faster than it has, but... This really goes to show people how much time it takes to belt the world. Have you ever got the messed up idea in your head that, oh, I want to use all of the resources on the map? Be prepared. It takes a hot minute to actually belt or transport all of the resources. Oh, I will say this double wide is freaking hilarious. Oop, duck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Houston, we might have a problem. Where the hell does that start? It's empty here. Oh, I guess that's pretty far down. Ah! I think I got a messed up belt. Yeah, right here, right here, right. Stop, you bastard! Stop! Let me off, I want off. God damn it. Ah! Yep, right here, found it. Hey, at least I found it. Yeah, that definitely said no touchy. Oh, weird. Only one belt was messed up like that. Well, that's the only belt that doesn't have anything at all on it. Oh, this is going to be really fun to sync every one of these belts. Because I think I've already done it on the, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did find the problem, and I did solve it. I don't know about the DJ revolving it. But I found a llama, and I fed it a cheesecake while it stared at a duck. Now the question is, how many people get that reference? Because that's some old school internet. That's showing my age. Raid. Kevin, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. And thank you to Book Lovin' for the raid. Wow, holy shit, 2 raids at once. Belted up. We traded crochet hooks for conveyor belts. Yeah, this is almost as painful as crocheting. Thank you, both you two, for the raids. I do greatly appreciate it. Hello to all, and welcome to Idjits Gaming, where I build stupidly large things stupidly. And yeah, the stupid is real with this playthrough. Good God, I kind of regret this. Ah, where the hell are you going? I have this weird feeling that Heather has something to do with this. And Carrot Cleric for the raid. Thank you very much. Holy shit. I will warn you now, this is not a PG-friendly stream. I guess I can just go over the normal pre-stream warning. I curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get really on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, don't like anything I just said, or my voice annoys you, you might want to leave now. We were playing Satisfactory as well in the beginning stages. Yeah, that was like a month ago. For me, this has literally taken me about a month so far, and I haven't even started the power plant. If anybody ever gives you the bright idea, hey, let's go belt the entire planet, run far away. It's a horrible idea. Ah, the 3 of you guys were playing the game. Well, when you said the crochet hooks, a longtime friend of the channel is also a crocheter, and figured that she might have been behind it. She might have been responsible. But yeah, right now I am the nice thing is what you see in front of you is the entirety of a lot of biomes, all on belts. And the goal is to get to the swamp. If you're not familiar with the map, that's the swamp right there. Honey, I'm home! Finally! Crochet temperature projects. Oh. I hate to raid and run, but I got to pick up a child, one thing, and then drop off another. Yep. Have a great day. Drive safe. Be safe. And enjoy every moment you have with your kids. My kids are grown adults, so they avoid me like the plague. I think this is a good point to say the belt is in the swamp, right? I mean, that's the swamp right there. That's the belt. Swamp, belt. Swamp, belt. Belt, swamp. I got that backwards. Oh, well. Let's get the pipe. We got to get the pipes down here, which means I need to make a blueprint. I need to adjust my blueprint just a little bit. Just a little bit. The ultimate belt highway. Believe it or not, that's one of my smaller belts. As scary as that is one of my smaller belt highways. Okay, so I'm adding what, 3? I think it's 3. Let me go double check. So close you can taste it. So close I can smell the spiders. Kiddos come first. Damn right, kiddos come first. Close to being done. With this belt highway, I still have the central one to do. I've gotten the north done. All of the north is done. So from the northern, it includes the northern forest, the Crater Lakes, the Rocky Desert, the northern spires, and the Dune Desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 high. Let's grab you real quick. Ah! The Raiders missed me trying to run backwards on a Mark 6 belt. That was fun. I have to get up and stretch, but I'll be back. Yeah, gotta make sure those stretches. Gotta keep them stretchies. Be stretchies. That's good enough. Alright, I got power here. Yeah, because I'm directly... Oh, that's not lining up. Why is that? Why the hell is that not lining up? No, that's lining up. You're kind of stupid because that's the wrong color. Come here, you. Swatch 3. But that one, and that one, and I know I just screwed that up. That one, and then we grab this ugly pipe over here. Okay. Blue Crater Fluids 2. Clear blueprint. Get rid of blueprint designer because I don't need it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Realize I didn't uncheck that. God damn it. And Drack's going to bed. Good night, Drack. Thanks for hanging out. That looks really cool. Wish I had the time to get this far in the game. Yeah, this save is currently at 583 hours. That does not actually reflect how long I've been playing, because I let the game idle overnight a lot of times. But I probably have somewhere around 300, 350 hours in this playthrough. I've literally been working on this for just shy of a month, 6 days a week, 7 hours a day. But this is a mega project that I wanted to do, regretfully. So, yeah. I'm doing it. I proposed to last playthrough, I did a 2.4 million megawatt power plant. I thought that was pretty impressive. And it was very quickly pointed out to me that's really not that big. So I propose to my chat, find me the maximum amount of power that is possible to make on the 1.1 map. And as soon as 1.2 went live, I would do it. And I think it originally started out like 12 point something million and became 13 million, and then came in and like, nope, 14.7 million megawatts. It's like, I regret saying this, but let's do it. Oh my God, Rob's gonna make me hurt. Oh, big stretch, big. Ow, 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 ow. God damn you, Rob. Oh yeah. And then chat decided to really make this even worse, saying, "Oh, not only do you have to do that, but you have to build everything in one spot. No multiple power plants. It's all got to be done in one spot. Have fun." And so I decided to swamp because I hate the swamp. So, you know, what better than making a ginormous nuclear power plant over the swamp and killing all the critters with radiation. Yeah, there was that too. I was told I had to collect every single sphere, sloop, slug, hard drive, cassette, helmet. Oh. Oh, please don't keep doing it, Rob. My freaking thigh hurts. I mean, and the bad thing is, I am super anal when it comes to building. So this is normal for me. Okay, so are we willing to say the southern spine is done? I'm basically willing to say that because I want to do some funky stuff with that. Ooh, I just realized that. Ooh, that's not good. Oh well. I don't really plan on building over here anyways. And I am recording this entire playthrough so I can try, emphasis on the word try, to edit it down for YouTube content, because I am currently live on both YouTube and the Twitch. Tomorrow's the funny number? What? Oh, tomorrow you hit 69 on your stream streak. Oh, God, my leg hurts now. Yeah, old was a stupid idea. Ow! No, okay, getting old and getting out of shape was a stupid idea. Okay. Oh, fuck you, Johnny. Oh, good God. Oh, big baby. Trust me, like I said, my legs actually hurt right now. I am massively out of shape. I'm not a big baby. I'm a squirrel. You know, panda costume. Oh, that's something I can turn on. No, we don't say that number here. We're all too old for that damn number. I don't even understand the obsession with that number. You need to go walk? I probably do. Maybe I'll put that as a another point Redeem. Get up and walk. Or do you guys want me to bring Skelly's Wheel of Pain in? I have a feeling you guys would have way too much fun with Skelly's Wheel of Pain. We want you to suffer, not die. Hey, when Skelly got hit with that 20-second plank, my ass was down there doing it too. And unlike him, I didn't freaking complain about it afterwards. I mean, my entire freaking body may have been shaking after about 25 seconds. And I thought Casper was keeping count and was going to tell me when it was 20 seconds. But now she just waited for me to freaking be done. Like, yeah, you made it for more than 20 seconds. I thought the stretch was the wheel of pain. It definitely feels like it. You realize I have 160,000. I can reset that shit. Maybe I'll put the wheel of pain and stuff in with the bot, where you guys don't have any freaking points. Use your daily check-ins for it. You know what? I got you both beat because I got infinite friggin' points. So I win. I win! Wahoo! Win is something finally. Finally, I win at something. All right, let's go over to the storage bin because anybody who thinks that I'm not anal, any of the new people, just to kind of show off how anal I am when it comes to building factories. This might kind of show that off a little bit. It's not even that way. It's this way. I see it in the distance. I gotta work on the last spine. I'm gonna call it Aang. Aang the last spine. Don't make me freaking whip out my points. I'll do it. By that I mean I'll literally go to Streamlabs and program it so I have a shit ton of points. Because I don't have like any. Oh yeah, we also gotta drop off we gotta drop off slugs. We never did that yesterday. God, I don't want to know how big the slug belt is. Alright, so slugs that we collected yesterday. 65 purples, 74 yellow, and 145 blue. So my slug belt is growing. Look at it. Look at my slug belt. Yeah, for anybody who thinks might think I'm not insane, that's my storage for the power plant. That's just my storage. And before you ask, yes, those are full. Not that row. That's time crystals. I keep burning through those. Oh, there's Sargons. Alright. We're gonna go work on the freaking central one. No, it actually is. I did the math. That's enough for the power plant. I've actually done the math. It's not all that much more than what the power plant. Yeah, there's an entire factory underneath that storage that fills 34 different items. So whenever you hear the term mega factory, I don't consider that to be a mega factory. It's a large factory. I called it a mega factory just because everybody else was calling it a mega factory. But that's not big enough for me. I'm a size queen when it comes to stuff like that. And bear in mind, I only have about 1,400 hours in this game. Also a drama queen. Yep. I got the drama queen thing. Obey the panda does not work for Twitch at all. Might have to look into. I don't think I can set up something separate for Twitch versus YouTube. Oh, there's actually somewhat an end in sight. Not anytime soon, but there's an end somewhere in sight. Well, I already ate all the cookies, Rob. You can't lick the cookies anymore. Get out of my way, nature! You disgust me. Yeah, I gotta start a new belt highway. So the nice thing is, all you raiders and stuff, you guys get to see a belt highway born from the very beginning. Now, in, up, sort. Oh shit! What are you doing there? Remove. That is a pure belt, so Mark 6. Boop. Come on, little buddy. We're going on an adventure. You're going to go right there. We're going to switch to default. God, those are starting to get painful. I ain't got time to use a chainsaw. I use explosives. Now, bang, bang, boom, boom bars. Made with love at my local weapons factory. Okay. Something wants to fight? Something wants to show me hostility? Oh, where you at? You're gonna die, piggy! Dead piggy. Okay, production, resource well pressurizer. Power shards. All of it. Idjit doesn't touch grass, he blows it up. Yeah, basically. I licked him before you ate him. Oh, well. Okay. God damn it. I didn't do that in the right order. Oh, you're not actually powered up yet. So, power. Where is my power? Ah! I see power. Ooh, it's right over here. Cool. It's like I almost planned for this. We all know that's not the case. I don't plan for anything. I plan for chaos and destruction. That's it. 2,100. Okay, 2,100 divided by 600. So I got 3 pure pipes and 1 Mark 1 pipe. Ah! Get a spooge. Logistics. Pipeline floor hole. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are not in the right spots. There we go. 7. Ooh, we still aren't in the right spot. You remember when I said I was really anal about stuff? Yep, here you go. Okay, clean pipeline mark 2. Horizontal to vertical, horizontal vertical, horizontal to vertical, and clean pipeline mark 1. Okay. Dig it out. Dig what out? What are we digging out? Resource well extractor. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's all of them. Looks like all of them. Here's an easy way to check. Yep, got them all. That's 300. That's 300. Logistics. Pipeline T. I love my T pipe. That's a 300. That's a 300. Let's go ahead and get that one turned. You're not familiar with how I have a T pipe. It is part of the experimental branch. And that's a 300. Are you a 300? Holy shit. Okay. I probably should put pipes on these. Do 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 do. Ah, curve's good enough. It's good enough. Ah. Putting pipes on them just so I make sure that I know which ones are my good ones. It said 2100, right? Yeah. So the... Oh, wait, whoa. This is all pure notes. I remember this spot now. Yeah, they're all 300, so easy mode, right? Which one's my crappy one? So, that one and that one. Ah. Do 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 do. Get rid of that because they won't reconnect. Okay. I never said this was going to look pretty. Those words did not come out of my mouth. I hate when it does that. God damn it. There we go. Good enough. It's nitrogen. It doesn't have any head pressure on it, so that's good enough. There, got that. Current community server can host 30%, 30 at the same time. Testing is at 12. Haven't seen a lot of people on at the same time to justify the higher count, but can upgrade if needed in the future. I can see that. Oh, by the way, for any raiders who currently play Satisfactory, we do offer a free community server. Well, unofficial community server, but it's still a community server. So if you would like to play Satisfactory with other like-minded weirdos, all you have to do is join the Discord. And details are in the Satisfactory community server channel. Free with paid advertisement during gaming? Paid advertisement? What? 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 This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow. No, not doing it. Okay, so these are both impures, if I remember right. Yep, they're drunk. Go away, nature. This stream ain't sponsored by nobody. Maybe by Calhoun Breaks. Johnny probably gets that reference. Ow. God, those hurt. Remember, buy your brakes from Big Tommy at Calhoun. He'll treat you right. Callahan? It might be Callahan. I don't know. You thought Casper was sponsoring me? Kinda. God damn it, I got another freaking dismantle crate. Can't have those. That is a crate of shame. The fuck is it? Oh, I see you, crate of shame. Ooh. Yeah, don't care. Buy any of that. Bye-bye. I can just imagine how many like early game players see me throwing away supercomputers and turbo motors and shit, and they're like, "Why?" I have 30 storage bins full of them. And no, that was not a stutter. I said 30 industrial storage bins full of turbo motors and supercomputers. Tommy Boy reference? Yep, that's exactly where I was going with that. Yes, I see the other power wire. I don't care. I'm running a new one. Whee! Like I said, we do insane things here. We do stupid things here. This is the home of bad ideas. I'll come back and get those pipes later. Yeah, I'm looking at you, baby. I'll be back for you later. It ain't dry now. Look at that. Look at that sulfur. The sulfur's here to wet things up. And I'm here to mess things up. So I got a Caterium node coming up. Nature! How dare you be in my way, nature? Might want to shift this over a little bit because then I can get 3 belts on here. And I believe I still got enough room. Kinda. Oh, don't I? That's Caterium, so that's a whole new belt. Yeah, I got no problem with the belt hanging over the edge. Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do. Hey, Caterium node, what are you? Ooh, you're a sexy node. In worst case, I'll just I'll put a second foundation on some of this stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta go get that. Yeah, shouldn't this be 4 wide by now? Ow! Stupid freaking autosaves. I know it goes to 4 wide over here. I missed? I don't miss. Okay, I miss a lot. As is obvious. That's why I automate the construction of these things. There we go. Yep, hold on, got one more. There we go. Oh, I saw that. Is that actually? That's not powered yet. Power! Oh, you can't daisy chain off those. It's the only thing in it. Really, kind of the only thing you can't daisy chain off of. Anybody else feel like they're conducting a freaking orchestra when you're using the jetpack? I mean, look at the character's hands. Do, 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 do. That's got to be powered up by now, right? Where's my Sam? Oh, I don't have the belt ran all the way to it. I see. There it goes. Go, my purple joy. Okay. Mark 5 belt because that is a 600 node. For new viewers, I purposely run my belts based on the speed of the node so I can look at my belt and know exactly what is on said belt. So if it's a pure node, it goes on 1200. If it's a impure node, it goes on Mark IV. Yada, yada, yada. You know, basic math. That way, when I find another SAM node, if it's 300 or 600, I can add it to this. And because the goal is to run as few of belts as possible. Math isn't the only thing basic around here. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that, though. Trying to be nice to myself. You're going to spoil everything, Rob. Why are you going to pick on me? Okay, so we got 2 limestone nodes here. That is a normal. The only thing normal around here. And that's a normal. So with their powers combined, they become Captain Planet. Or something, I don't know. I will say, you're probably not going to learn anything watching this stream, but you might laugh a little bit. Oh, you might actually learn some stuff, too. I don't promise that one. We don't advertise that one. You'll learn what not to do. Yeah, okay, yeah. The uranium belts are in the highways. No, they're just not, the miners are not active. Oh, the miners are active, they're just not, there's no, belt connecting them. So, sulfur, copper, caterium, SAM, limestone. Kind of curious as to how much of this I can actually get done today. Remember that tomorrow's stream, if I stream, so tomorrow's stream is an iffy. If I stream, it will be late. It will not be at the standard 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. There's a little nub, like this long, that's not connected between the miner and the highway. Yeah, I'm going to go back and start collecting the other nodes, and then we'll get the, I'll have to get a blueprint down to grab that nitrogen. Because I don't think my current nitrogen blueprint is 4 stack. Try not to fall off the edge here. Try not to. It's kind of a combination between try not to fall off the edge and still do this quickly. Because I do want to get as much of this done today as I can. Because the faster I get this done, the faster we can build the damn power plant, finally. And the 229 freaking converters that go into it. Even though that will not be, that's not the first target. Okay, so this one's not actually needed. It was just to space me over. Need to power up that. Definitely have to get this because this playthrough does consume every drop of Caterium on the map. And again, not a stutter. I legitimately mean that. I believe I'm actually going to be making Caterium to supply my never-ending thirst for gold. Because I love gold! I love not falling off shit, too. Okay, switch back to default. Well, I'll be kind of smart. Just go ahead and put down my conveyor stands. Every once in a while I can do smart things. There, it's a rare occurrence, but it happens from time to time. I guess those copper nodes aren't powered up either. I'll have to go get that in a second. Let me get these up to the top, and then we'll go get those two copper nodes powered up. How can I tell? Because that belt's not full. Seems kind of obvious, honestly. But, what's obvious for me may not be obvious for someone else. You may notice a distinct lack of slugs on the map, and that's because I've got them all. They're all in my pocket, or on a belt, or in a storage bin. Come on, copper. I'm waiting for you. -1. -1 what? Oh yeah. All slugs except for one. One slug was voted that had to stay until the very end of the playthrough. And that is the aptly named PP slug. If you're not sure what the PP slug is, explore the southern dune desert and it will make sense. I promise. It'll be horrible, but it'll make sense. Okay. So we can now get these two belts into here. Set this back to straight mode. Yeah. Find my 2, 3. Oh, well, 3 belts coming in. Well, Coffee Stain has a sense of humor about a lot of things. All right. You go ahead and get those belts ran. I will say, if you're new here and enjoying the whatever you want to call my content, smack that follow button over on Twitch or the subscribe button over on YouTube. I try not to say it all too often, but I know I got a bunch of newbies or new viewers all of a sudden, so figure I could throw that out there from time to time. Oh, good God. I say that and the panda freaking pops up. I know. I know what my timers are set to. Do 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 do. All right, so they're all combined here. So now we gotta get them across that straight. Go away, nature. Got him there. I'll probably be starting to use my highway here in a minute. Because this is belt number 6. And my belt highway is 6 wide, so. Once I get 6 belts, or generally it's either 6 or above 8. But since I have liquid coming with this, a lot of times I don't have liquid or fluids. I guess fluids. Fluids is the correct term, not liquids. Oil is crude is a liquid. Nitrogen is a fluid. It's a pressurized gas. God damn it, click. I was just going to do this one belt at a time, that way I don't have to keep switching between belts. I got DM. And anybody want to say who the DM's from, or is it not from anybody currently watching? From Rob, okay. Alright. That's the testing server. Right, we're going to go into blueprints. We're going to grab the too high blueprint. I forgot that too high is actually 2 foundations wide. Yeah, screw it. Time to use it. That will go up. This will go uppies. And this one will go uppies. All right, there we go. So I'm about to add another foundation to this for the nitrogen. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going to try to sneak this through this bullshit. You never built up here. It's a bunch of bullshit. Ah. No, this is mainly my paranoia speaking, but before I dump my save onto it, I'd like a little bit of testing done to it, so I don't potentially lose, hundreds of hours of work. I mean, I can give you my save. I don't know. I just want to make sure it's stable before like I said, before I dump my playthrough on it, or before I switch my playthrough to it. Yeah, I see you over there, asshole. Okay, probably need to get the nitrogen. I'll drop a hard save right now and send it to you. Ooh, maybe. That is if Discord doesn't want to be stupid and say your file size is too large. Nope. My file is already over 10 megs. Yeah, it's 15. So I'll have to find another way to send it to you other than the Discord. Nitro 3 stack. Kind of sad that my save game is literally 15 megs. Give me a second. I'll read that. Let me get down to where I need to grab nitrogen, and I'll read through that. It's kind of hard to read chat and fly at the same time. When it's just a quick message, I can normally just pop over there and see it, but you have admin passwords so you can upload and let it run if you want to test with your save. Had direct test connection wise. We looked at the game files and saw it was better than the other server. I wouldn't even know how to do that, bud. To be absolutely completely serious, I have no idea how to do that. Why is it not doing the... Oh. Pretty sure to upload, I would need at least to know who the host is. To use, I'm assuming their portal. But I'll definitely give you my save, and you guys can piss around on it and see how well it behaves for this monstrosity. Because obviously this is a pretty beefy save. Ah, no, no eject the eject. I would just hate to, potentially lose multiple hundreds of hours. Like I said, paranoia. At least I'm willing to admit that I'm paranoid. You can upload in-game. Okay. I'll do that after stream then. Kind of hoping I could just send you the damn file, but Discord and their stupid file size limits. Because hell, I remember sending more than 10 megs when I was back on AOL on dial-up. 10 megs is pathetic. Yeah, if you guys can come up with some way for me to send you the save, I will. I don't know if like Nerd has an FTP server or something. Actually, I don't have Putty installed on this system. I do all that with my other system. What's the max size you can send through a Gmail? Anybody know that one off the top of their head? I probably wouldn't put in like my Gmail documents. Can't believe how far I'm going to have to run this nitrogen pipe. Everything goes to the swamp. Because I want to irradiate the holy crap out of the swamp. Yeah, I'll just go right there. A little short, but it's fine. Like I said, I need to run this straight across this area. Like, I need to go that way. So I kind of think probably over here is probably my best bet. The stupid rib cages really getting the fucking way over here. So you said at the start of the stream that you weren't sure morale would improve, but I think it improved a little bit when all the belts hit the swamp. I mean, that's true. That is true. My morale improved. I don't know about anybody else's. Like, actually getting a belt to the swamp definitely improved my morale. It also improves my morale killing things. We're gonna kill some shit. Maybe. One down. Two. Lucky number 3. How the hell are you still alive? Die. Stupid Dorito head. Do. Okay, I'm gonna go get the other bauxite node and just get it up here to this, and then we'll. My drawback is I guess I got a little ways before I have to collect the SAM. That coal node's gonna kind of suck, unless I just want to bring it. It kind of seems stupid to go. And I can just go. Or. I don't know. Just making it up as I go. You get used to it after all. Alright. Let's get the bauxite. Let's get the bauxite. How am I getting up here? Oh. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Okay, so it did actually split. Set that to overflow, set this to any. Go that way. That's only 480 going down, so me pulling this isn't going to have any major negative repercussions. Or I said any major technical repercussions. I didn't say any repercussions at all. I would never claim that this would not have any negative repercussions. Me playing this game alone has negative repercussions. Hell, me playing this game is a negative repercussion. Honestly, I was just having fun saying negative repercussion. Don't judge me. I need that judging intensified meme. Do. Conveyor belt is too long there. I shift it over a little bit. No, we're not going to shift it over a little bit. I am. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Do. Alright, so we're going to bring this one over one nuggy. We're going to bring this one over one nuggy. That way I can bring this one on like a nuggy. Ow! My nuggies. My nuggies! I have injured my nuggies. That's a shit ton of sulfur. Okay, that's cleared off. My nuggies bring all the boys to the yard. I had popcorn chicken. Where the fuck is my popcorn chicken? That's bullshit. You tease. Getting Chick-fil-A nuggies? Are you going to Chick-fil-A? Why is Turtle getting dinner tonight? Where the hell is he going to be this weekend? Sounds a bit odd. Yeah, but that's going to be tonight, Amaya. I'm talking about nuggies now. Nuggies tonight does not mitigate the fact I want nuggies now. Especially now that you've mentioned nuggies. At least I noticed those belts were messed up. Finally home? I'm glad to hear you're home safe, Javik. You missed me again. I think you missed me getting like completely assaulted with raids. Had 3 separate people raid me. It was really, really weird because you know that doesn't happen. Yeah. And we got all the belts to the swamp for the northern one. Ooh, that limestone does not look turned on, does it? We got some belts that aren't doing belt things. Yeah. Don't know how many of those said raiders are still watching, but it's fine. I might be a little bit spicier than they were expecting. I see you, asshole. We'll go back and get the impures later. I'm gonna have to turn coming up here soon. And by soon, I mean, we got the turn or we can go up. Because I can get through there. I'm only at 1 belt, or, technically what I had wasn't nuggies, and why the hell did you say you had nuggies? Why do you lie to me, Amaya? What did I ever do to get you to lie to me? Haven't I been a good friend? Yeah, I'm an asshole to you, but you give it back just as much as I give it out. Starting to think Maya and I aren't friends. She's gonna start lying to me about stuff. I thought you loved me, Amaya. Ah! The hell did you go, demon? Yeah, I saw you. Okay, now can I get that blueprint through here? Let's make absolutely certain. Ew, sweaty. Oh yeah, easy mode. Not a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. I need to go down and get the SAM that's below me. There's bauxite over here somewhere. I need to get some more boom boom bars. Where the hell's... There's the SAM. Screw you, stupid trees. Dirty, disgusting nature. Okay. This is a impure, so Mark 4. There we go. I hate the stupid TV bullshit at the gas station. Yeah, that crap's getting annoying. Like, who the fuck even is Maria Menendez, and why the hell do I care that she wants to talk to me while I'm pumping my freaking gas? Am I the only one that thinks that? I have no freaking clue who this woman is, and she's like telling me her name like she's some big celebrity, and she's like, lady, I've never heard of you. I don't give a shit about any of the stuff they try to promote. I mean, I understand them trying to promote like in-store deals and stuff like that, but everything else that they try to promote at the gas station and those little stupid TV things, I don't care about. I was trained with stranger danger, so I'm not about to talk to no screen. Yeah, that sounds about right. So instead, I'm just going to get on the internet and talk to strangers in weird streamers chats. The worst thing is, and this is a stupid old joke, but like my generation, we were told not to talk to strangers, and then later on, we were told not to meet strangers on the internet. Now, like the entire current meta is literally, let me call up some stranger and have them give me a ride from the internet. I mean, Uber and Lyft is literally the opposite of what we were taught growing up. Now, that's not just me, right? Like I said, it's a stupid old joke, but it's still true. Like I already got Sam on my belt, and I got more Sam right there. So I kind of feel like I should combine them, right? I don't see a reason to have two different Sam belts. Uber and Lyft is more like a taxi service. Well, yeah, but you're still calling a stranger. Like I said, it's a joke. I mean, trust me, I get the Uber and Lyft thing. The only thing I don't care for on it is taxi services generally require you to have a CDL because it's a commercial driver's license or a chauffeur's driver's license. Depending on the rank. So it's a little harder to become a taxi driver, especially if you were in like a big city. I mean, I'm all for killing some of the monopoly shit that some of the big taxi services had. And my local taxi service, I would love to see go out of business. Because the dude who runs that shit is the creepiest dude I've ever met in my freaking life. I wait every single day for some news report to come out telling me that the dude who runs that thing is like convicted of some heinous crime. And I mean heinous. Dude is creepy as F. I mean, I'm pretty damn creepy in a lot of ways. But this dude makes me look like a freaking kitten. But welcome in, Sovereign. Okay. Make sure that's actually powered up because we'll go get nitrogen later. Where's my Sam? There's my Sam. Yay, purple stuff. I feel like I'm about to clean some miniatures. Celebrating the purple stuff. Okay. So now I think I'm going to start trying to go down a little bit. I don't really want this way up in the sky like this. I mean, obviously, I had to take it up in the sky to clear some of those obstacles. But now that I'm kind of done with that, I can come down a little bit more. I don't really want to do a lot of up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down stuff, but I also don't want it way up in the sky. And I think I'm not that high above the terrain right here. We'll get rid of all this disgusting nature. There's no room for nature when there's progress to be made. I know I got a coal node. No, I got one. I gotta go back and go get that. Can we just snake across here? Oh yeah, yep, here we go. We're just gonna go get the coal node this way. I have no idea where that coal node is. $300 meters that way. Oh, I guess I can get this one too. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like I planned on that or something. I did not plan for that. And that's about as far as that's going. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell are you doing down there, buddy? Normal. Mark 5. Now, how the hell do I get that out of there? Well, got another one right over here. Unfortunately, that bastard is a pure. By unfortunately, I mean that just means I can't combine these two to make one yummy little belt. It's still possible, Johnny. I'm in the Red Forest. You know I don't like to survive in the Red Forest. Go away. Won't be as entertaining as Plinko was yesterday. Plinko? I know what Plinko is, but I don't know why we're talking about Plinko. Fuck you at? You better run, pig. Oh, I'm out of ammo. All right, let me try this one more time. Got it. I just need some power. Do I have power nearby? I got power wires over there. Right here. Oh, I got power wire right there. Boink. Bop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Ah. Okay. So that is... Shit. No, I have that. I have that limestone node. That limestone node's actually down below. That's not up here. I do need to use the restroom, so I will be back momentarily. Okay. And the belting will continue. Morale has not improved enough. The belting must continue. But remember, we're not belting tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. I got something else planned if I stream tomorrow. Should be something, I don't know about exciting, but definitely going to be a little different. We'll actually be building something. It'll be kind of a prototype build, but we'll be building something tomorrow. If I stream. Kind of depends on how my doctor's appointment goes. Doc tells me I'm dying, then I'm sorry, I'm not streaming. I mean, it's just a routine checkup, so I highly doubt I'm going to get that news. But yeah, you never know. Always prepare for the worst and you'll be pleasantly surprised. Right. Doctor's kind of a lazy ass. And coming from me, that's saying something. I like Doctor's new one. She fixed the problem. Okay, so we're going to bring this one in. We're going to bring this one in, but up. That's kind of my only pure belt that I have room for up there. Okay, so what else do I need to collect up here? I mean, I wanted to be kind of central, and I'm kind of central. I mean, I could probably go south a little bit. I think I'll go about 10 more and then... Oh, crap. There's a bauxite node over here I need to pick up. Yeah, I never collected that bauxite node. Oops. Because I know that bauxite node is not very good. I want to say it's right down that hole. Yep, there it is. There it is. God damn, that's a lot of piggies. Okay, the spitters are dead. That's always a positive. It's nice when a pediatrician's actually good with kids. When they're not good with kids, it kind of makes you wonder, why the fuck are you a pediatrician? Okay, so this is a 600 per minute node. Damn it. I'm gonna get it up to the highway, and then I'll go power it up. Not a huge fan of having these out here on the outside edge because it's a little difficult to hook the belt up when you're on a jetpack. A lot of bouncies. Oh, that's cute. I put that in the wrong spot. Oh well. So at some point in time, I can shift those to the right a little bit and buy a little more space. At some point in time, I'm gonna have to pick up a uranium belt. I got one down here. I'll have to get the bauxite and coal that's over here as well. I don't have a whole lot to collect up here. OSHA just called. Where's the railings? What railings? OSHA has no freaking say over my interplanetary factory. You don't need safety railings when you've got a jetpack anyways. Yeah, we call it something a little different here in the States, Johnny. Same basic fucking thing, but... yeah. You know, the worst thing is I'm not even 100% sure what else on these belts. I got a bit of bauxite, 900 SAM, yes, 600 copper, and 600 coal. Well, I've ran so damn many belts today, it's kind of hard to keep them straight. Okay. I do it. Oh wait, no, that's not. Yeah, my next SAM node is this one, which I need to go way south. Kind of an opinion. Let's go ahead and collect the crap up here, because once I've got this coal, this bauxite, and this coal, I could be down here quite a bit and just bring this stuff down. This coal is already kind of sort of claimed. I mean, I easily could bring it down with all the rest of it. This SAM is already spoken for. It's going out this way, and it'll go. That's the drawback. Once I get... I've got this limestone. Got this SAM. But this Caterium, this limestone, all this stuff down over here, none of that's been collected. This quartz. So I want to kind of be... I don't want to be south of this bauxite. And I got to collect everything from up here and bring it down. None of that's been collected. So I think I'm going to keep going straight for a little bit longer. Get this other bauxite node. Once I have that, then I'll turn south. I hope I'm high enough up to clear this. I'm not. Okay, so this is when I go south. It's a damn good indicator. Because that's that bauxite node I was talking about. And why did you play Plinko and die yesterday? I didn't play Plinko. I tried to be a slot machine. Or I don't know what the hell it was. You're talking about when I tried to deconstruct the hole and slipped through and I missed horribly? I wouldn't say I missed horribly. I barely missed that hole. And you gotta admit, that would have looked cool as shit if I would have actually made that. It just will take any holy hits. Yeah, well, the problem is I missed. I jumped out of this tree here, and I tried to go through my foundation. So I deconstructed a single foundation, and I clipped the edge. And it killed me. But I wasn't at full health. That is this is a pure bauxite node. Which the drawback is, I don't have Why are you yellow? Why are you Oh, well. Geez, when I was a kid, I never thought a shower could make me feel that much better. I was always surprised how good a shower could fix it. Yep. When I was a little kid, I couldn't imagine like falling asleep in the tub, but I love sleeping in the tub now. It's like a fucking pastime. How far in is this? I have completed the space elevator, but I have not even started building my power plant. Unfortunately, I have to belt all of the natural resources on the planet to a central factory in order to even start. Because my power plant requires everything. And I wish I was joking. My chat hates me, so they told me I had to build everything for the power plant in one central location. My cat likes to sit on the edge of the shower and complain that they're getting wet. Well, don't get that close to water and you won't get wet. It's not that difficult to understand. I just got my steel factory set up. So you're in phase 2. But one thing I will strongly recommend is wherever you, depending on if you got your tier 1 or tier 2 steel factory set up. If you're only got the tier 1, I would recommend finding limestone nearby and getting it made into concrete near that factory, because you're going to want it really, really soon. Let's just go right here. Half nudge that in. Maybe want that a little closer. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. The reason I'm saying that is the next tier of, I don't know if you've beaten the game before, or how much you've played or anything like that. So I'm basically going to assume you haven't. The next tier of steel involves combining steel beams and concrete. That's the only reason I make that suggestion. All right, we got power wire here. We got a miner right there. Hook it up. This is the farthest you got. Yeah. He missed it. Dual punishment? What are we talking about? Well, I didn't see it. Oh. Rob redeemed stretch again. Oh, you are a freaking asshole. I do have a video on my channel on a decent setup for an early game steel factory. I have a guided playthrough where I go through and I explain step by step all the different, basically the playthrough, horribly explained in way too much. Thank you, Johnny. And I will, at some point in time, I will be working on a video of upgrading a steel factory to include motors. I love it, but there's so much. My brain is overloaded. Yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse. Ooh. Ah! Come on, uppies! So we need to take this that way. Crank that all the way up. Oh, when you get into late game, it gets late game and alternate recipes. No, be prepared for your brain to melt. Thank you for the follow over there on the Twitch Therapeutic. I didn't even notice that was a Twitch person. My icon, I run a shared chat, so I've got Twitch and YouTube up at the same time, and my icons are really, really small. I know for you guys don't even get icons, but I do. Should I melt Therapeutics' brain and show him the Mega Factory? I'm not horribly far away from it. Shit. Guys. Ooh. No, that's a 600 coal. That's awesome. That's awesome. We'll yeah, we can just do yeah, we'll just do this. Go in the hole. OBS update changed things. I didn't care to fix the multi. I use Nutty's overlay for the dual chat, so I don't have to fix things like that. Give me a second. Let me get this belt on here, and I will show you the insanity that is my small multi-factory. Small to me. I don't think anybody else would call it small. Okay, so where is that belt? All right, power up this miner, and then we'll go. Like I said, I'm not that far from the multi-factory. Let's grab this. I know there's a tower not too far away, but God damn it, I missed. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. Just don't let me forget that that's a Mark 6 now. Is that a website or what? If you go to Google and type in Nutty, N-U-T-T-Y, multi-chat, it should be your very first result. I don't know which one's scarier, this factory or some of my belts. This is everything I need for my power plant. And it's all made here. This took about 20 hours to build. I did say something about melting brains. And to me, this is not that big of a factory. That's the scary thing. My power plant will have over 1,600 refineries. I'm new to Satisfactory. What the fuck am I seeing? What I consider a medium-sized factory. This is my water extractors, just for this factory. Now, bear in mind, this is a late-game factory. Like, I make power shards here. And everything is made here. Everything is raw resources coming in. Yes, we do have a community server as well. If somebody wants to drop the Discord link, the access information for the community server is on the Discord. It is free to play. It's not, only for Twitch subscribers or only for YouTube members or Patreon or anything like that. The only thing I ask is either follow me on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube or both. Yeah, that is 30 industrial storage bins a piece, except for motors. Motors got 60. And that is making 34 items. The 34 items I absolutely require to do this. Power shards, time crystals, cooling systems, turbo motors, concrete, AI limiters, encased industrial beams, crystal oscillators, heavy modular frames, fixed trigons, reinforced iron plates. Let me turn off my flashlight. Computers, radio control units, copper sheets, iron pipe, or steel pipe, sorry. I used the iron pipe recipe. Wire, quick wire, SAM fluctuators, plastic, aluminum casings, modular frames, high-speed connectors, steel beams, rubber, iodine-infused filters for radiation, gas filters for toxic clouds, all-clad sheeting, which is one thing that is not full by a long shot, iron rods, rotors, motors, cable, supercomputers, fused modular frames, and normal iron plates. Yeah, it's a little on the nutso side. But if you think that's nuts, this isn't that bad. That is everything I need for my power plant. And yes, that is a belt of power slugs. You saw me building the little belt in the Red Forest. How do I have so many slugs? I have every slug on the map. The reason I call the Red Forest belt small is A, I just started it. And B, in comparison to my other belts, it's small. It's still small. It's gonna grow. It's a grower, not a shower. Yay, waffle fries. Oh no, which belt system's scarier? The Rocky Desert plus Northern Forest, the Dune Desert, or the South one? I have a really good PC. Now, bear in mind, what I am doing is not something you have to do. I am doing an insane build. I played around with the new truck system, but I'm not using it in this playthrough at all. That is the Rocky Desert the northern spires, the crater lakes, and the canyon. That's it. That's the northern forest. Go over here and hitch a ride on this belt. Get to the Dune Desert highway. See, my GPU was only $800. But I got my GPU for a song. Yeah, I didn't see the need to water cool mine. My GPU only gets up to about 52 degrees. And that's the Dune Desert. And when I say that's the Dune Desert, I mean that's everything in the Dune Desert. And I emphasize the word everything. I still don't know if there's more belts there, or if there's more belts there, or if there's more belts over here. Like, yeah, all the mines, every single node. When I say I need everything, I mean everything. Every single node on the map. There are 429 miners. Not including oil extractors, not including the resource well pressurizers. That's just the things you put miners on. There's 429 total. And I'm going to take them all. And that's basically the entire south of the map. Yeah. Yeah, when I actually start building the power plant, shit's gonna get nuts. Because right now, most of what you see is sitting still. Once all that starts moving, my PC might start struggling. Now, there's a reason why at the end of every stream I say you owe it to yourself to subscribe, because this is gonna get fucking nuts. Because this is gonna get nuts. Like, I have everything coming out of the blue crater. You can ride it, but you can't control its flight path. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm never in one area for very long, I'm constantly moving, I'm constantly getting more resources, trying to get them all belted, I would have hypertube launchers, but I'm never in one spot long enough to need them. I would constantly have to redirect them. Yeah, but you're more just like hypertubes used as hypertubes, but you don't like the falling either. Casper has a thing with heights. All right, that's enough showing off. It's time to get back to work. It's time to get more stuff on belts. Well, it doesn't help matters when I jump off giant mountains and have to stare down because I'm making sure that I'm actually going to hit a power line or something. Well, she's watching chat on the phone and the laptop. Now she's watching me play the game live on the TV. Because the TV is my monitor. Alright, I need to make sure to change that coal belt. Because now... Oh, we didn't pop it up yet. When I raise the belts, I'll raise that one up. She's right here. Hey, I remembered. Yay! Alright, what else do I have in this area? I had that coal and that bauxite. Nothing else. I got another normal coal node coming up, but it's not for a little while. Now, before anybody asks, I have been working on this belting project for, what, like 2 weeks now? So it's not like I got all that done today. Kind of the reason the stream's named what it is, because my morale is dropping rapidly because of all the belting. Where's that coal now? Oh. Oh, yeah. Cool. Need more belts? Yeah, unfortunately, yes, I do. Meow, 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 meow. Now, the scary thing is the amount of motors that I require for my power plant is right around 100,000. It needs to just go in off stream and blow it all up. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, made it. All right. So I think we're just going to bring it up in the same spot the last coal node was. Grab that. Oh, shit. Cool. Not going to complain about that. Okay, power wire. Oh, power wire. Ah, I see it. I see one. Let's say I was pretty sure I got power wires close to all these nodes. It's like I came prepared for this or something. Now, if you want to hear something absolutely stupid, for new viewers, my power plant contains 4,665 fuel power generators. And no, that is overclocked. That is most of the way overclocked. I gotta tell jokes from time to time, god damn it. Not me lying to chat. It kind of looks like I came prepared with the fact I got power wires all over the place here. It has nothing to do with me exploring to get Mercer spheres or summer sloops or power slugs. All right. And I'm pretty sure I said it's almost like I came prepared. Not that I came prepared. I know full well I didn't come here prepared. Only for experimental on PC. It will probably be at least another couple months before it releases live on the stable branch. And as much as I mainly only moved 1.2 for the daisy chaining, it's kind of a good stress. My builds are kind of a good stress test for 1.2. Because this thing's nuts. And it's just getting worse the more I do. I want my fluid trucks in. I have not even used them yet. I am piping everything. But I also require 100% efficiency. And I need every drop of oil on the map. Every drop of nitrogen to the point that I'm going to be making a lot more nitrogen. And honestly, the fluid trucks isn't even the thing that I'm happiest about with 1.2. The thing I'm happiest about, see if I can find it. Got to be a uranium node around here. Or, ooh, I never got that. Oh shit, I never got that. God damn it, I gotta go pull that. This is something that has not been announced. It was something that was kind of snuck in the update. If I can find one. When you're late game especially, it's really annoying when you go to try to tap a node and you're in kind of a hurry or you're flying by like I am, and you get those stupid ass resource deposits, the little temporary ones that you got to break out the chisel to get rid of. It is really annoying. Or uranium in general. If I can find one, there's the SAM node. Where the hell's the uranium? Oh, I haven't even gotten close to the uranium node. It's not over here. Come on, resource deposit. There's got to be a temp node around here somewhere. I know there's a bunch of. Oh yeah, copper. That works. Yeah, these things. You can blow up. Best thing in 1.2. I will take that over the fucking randomization. I'll take that over the fluid trucks. I'll take that over the new truck system. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. No. And that works on uranium. Now you see it. Now you don't. Yep. Oh, cool. Oh, food a corpse. God damn it. God! Oh, what the hell happened there?
Disappointing, but unsurprising.
Get some ammo. Get some fuel. Get filters. Alright. Let's go get my body back. What am I working towards? As far as I'm aware, the world's largest power plant off the base map. I'm not doing random nodes. I'm not doing pure nodes. This is the exact same map that anyone on 1.2 would, or 1.1 would have. Beyond that, I'm working on not dying. Which obviously I'm failing horribly at that one. Everything is overclocked, and I mean everything. I require somewhere in the area of like 35 to 40,000 power cards. Actually, more than that. No, it's probably about 40,000. The sloops are all being used for 7 of those big boys. And the other 33 are being used in constructors to make more reanimated SAM. Because not only do I need every drop of SAM that's on the map, I need a lot of it doubled with the sloops. Mainly bragging rights. And personal torture. I then think once I'm done with making the power plant, I will use all of the remaining limestone, copper, and iron to make screws, wire, and concrete. As much as I can, just drop it down a sink. I worked up to it. I don't do mods. I don't adjust anything. This was completely started from. This was started from tutorial. And I have been working on this for about a month. But virtually everything has been streamed. Minor stupid stuff I don't stream. And chat gave me the go-ahead that I am allowed to do some belting off stream. Yeah, I started this in 1.2. The day 1.2 dropped, I started this playthrough. So I got that one. No, this came from. I did a playthrough last in 1.1 where I thought I was making a lot of power because I had 400,000 power coming from, or 440,000 power coming from a turbo rocket fuel, or rocket fuel, not turbo rocket fuel. Ah, mother! No touching my no square. Chat. Ow! That's my no square. You cannot freaking touch it, you an asshole. No touchy. Okay, you want to come up here and play? I saw some fuel. Not a whole lot. Die. I am only. If you're asking about like monetization, I am only monetized on Twitch. As far as where to watch better, it doesn't matter. I don't run ads on my Twitch though, so if you want a little easier interaction, Twitch is better because there's less delay. And there's 2 of them dead. Oh, that's actually all of them. Come on, right there. Production, Miner Mark III. Ow, those hurt. Ow, goddamn, those hurt. I appreciate this Twitch subscription there, Buckeye. I really do. I really, really do. I'm horrible at like showing my thanks. Not something I was taught as a child. Ah, die! Die, die, die. Now, I should be starting building the power plant within the week. So if you're actually interested in the power plant, I would strongly recommend smacking that subscriber follow button on Twitch or YouTube. It's gonna get nuts. This is one of the best uranium nodes in the game because there's only 5 uranium nodes total. Can I get you up there? Probably not. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, and yes, I'm aware of the infinite conveyor trick. It's a little bit of a pain to set up sometimes. Especially when, I gotta bring it way over here to get it over to my, I hate being over here. I hate the Red Forest so much. Why does this place what kind of sadist made this game? Why does this shit exist? I don't even have arachnophobia. Why? Why? Why do these spooters have to freaking exist? Ah, shit. Do you know what I just realized? I actually have that hooked up. I have to talk about the wife's Amazon. Yep. Actually, I can't even say anything. I spend more money on Amazon than... Okay. Now, without the death crate, I always suck at finding this node. I don't know why, but... Yeah, it's your account because it's a student account. Okay, so we'll just not power that one. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, that's the solution for that one. We just won't power it. I mean, just because I have 30 industrial storage bins full of iodine filters does not mean I want to burn through them every 5 friggin' seconds. So I don't put uranium on my belt. Uppies! And the only belt I ever customize. Which one did we use? Oh, it's watch 14. Yep, there we go. Hey, at least I remember to go get it. Okay. Uranium acquired. I gotta go get this coal node that's dead south of me. I think I got the coal node that's due north. Yeah, I got that coal node. I don't have this coal node. I don't have that coal node. Oh, no, Zoop mode. Oh, yeah, it's because I died. You're gonna die, kitty. You're gonna die, kitty. I'm eating too many cookies. Probably. I think I had 2 cookies this morning with my pills. You know, the whole gotta eat something with the pills thing. They didn't say what I had to eat. They didn't say it had to be nutritious. Cookies qualify as something. No, but I do have to eat with my pills. My eye pills. Potentially give me a couple more years before I go blind. If anyone's wondering why you keep seeing me tear down miners, it's because I literally went through the entire map and put a miner on basically every single node. And I'm not always happy with the direction they're facing, because I didn't know what direction my highways were going to be in. Oh wait, shit, you want to be up here? Cool. You want to come up here too? No. Bunch of jackasses. Alright, cool. You go up there. Nope, nope, you can't go up there. Ah! Something big and hard there. It's called the ground. There we go, that works. Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock, which sadly means it is time for the end of the Idjit show. I am going to finish running this belt to the highway, and we'll do the wrap up. I wish the blueprints were allowed you to make do the full size belt. All right. Obviously, it's not going on the highway right now because do need to go power it up real quick. Yeah, everything is fully overclocked Mark III miners. And I am collecting all of everything. I know there's a power wire over here. Where's the power wire? Oh, power wire. Maybe drag a new one. Ah, it's right there. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like I came prepared or something, because there's always a power wire right next to the damn node. All right, there, when I was putting these all down, I was using the hover pack. That's a very real possibility. I'll hit you up while I'm out smoking. But if you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here lurking or watching the Satisfactory and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me running belts and successfully tapping the entire southern portion of the map through the swamp, you owe it to yourself to smack that subscribe button on YouTube, smack that follow button over on Twitch. We're getting closer and closer to actually building the power plant, the 4,000 665 overclocked fuel-powered generators, 307 fully overclocked nuclear reactors, and 250 coal power plants, because I ain't leaving any power on the floor. It's all going into my pocket. I'm going to turn this entire planet into the world's largest Tesla supercharger, so maybe my car can go more than 5 miles without needing a recharge. Until next time, I've been an idiot, obviously. Bear in mind, tomorrow's stream is not guaranteed. If I stream tomorrow after my doctor's appointment, it will not be at the standard time. We may do a late stream into an after dark stream. Time will tell. But until then, bye everybody.